I've never been more proud of you, Lynn, in my entire life. You hit the meme number. Never been more proud. Bibby got third first. Not sure what that means.
Think you can take me?
Alpha got first, second. Rick got second, third. Okay, you guys can't count. I'm so tired today. Like, beyond tired. It's just awful. It's brutal. Hello? Hello? How's everyone's Friday? It's the weekend, right? End stream you won't. Dude, I thought about not streaming, Andy. I took Monday off, though, so I'm gonna have a 3-day weekend at least. But, man, waking up an hour early today, like, fucking kicked my ass. Like, completely kicked my ass. Under the weather? Nah, dude, I'm just tired, man. I'm just tired. Just incredibly tired. I woke up an hour early, but, like, the last time I had to wake up early for work like this, I fucked up and set my alarm for PM instead of AM. And I was stressing nonstop. Like, my mind knew, and I kept waking up. And so, like, today, I woke up at, like, 4 o'clock and then kept waking up every, like, 20 minutes until my alarm went off at 6. What's up, plotting? Like, I was just stressing all day about waking up early, and it just killed me. What's up, Beastie? Dude, Beastie, I am absolutely shocked, by the way. Like, shocked that you pushed that phasing tech today. I was thinking that was like patches down the road. That's 50% of the days for you? Dude, I'm dead as a result. It was like a busy day at work. I had to get up early and I'm just so tired. I fell asleep while Sammy and I were watching TV after eating dinner. The anxiety of alarm going off, yep. Did you already read the notes? Not on stream. No, not on stream, but I mean, I read the notes. Everything else is priority over treasures. Well, correct me if I'm wrong, Beastie, but this is, like, huge for stability. My 4-year-old has started a new thing this past week or two. She wakes up in the middle of the night, like 2 to 3 a.m., then walks into her room, climbs into her bed, and then sleeps like a drunk chip in a fist fight. Oh, no. Lots of systemic stability issues. So helpful. Dude, Boomer Crab, what's up, buddy? Happy Friday. I wanted to stop by and say hi to you earlier, but I was super busy at work today. And it was a nightmare. How was the Yakuza stream? Thought that was going to be a cute story. It is a cute story. I just switched off some hot chick stream to watch you. Okay, wait. Mulate. Send me the stream name. Send me the stream name. I wanna verify. Trust but verify. That's my secret, Alpha, is I'm always wrong. Started here, was busy at work. We just finished Yakuza Like a Dragon. Oh, nice, you're done? So do you have another Yakuza on deck, or are you, like, free from Yakuza? Okay. Okay. Dude, I got back pain watching that stream. Okay, my back hurts now. Like, I am physically in pain for someone else. Few more games to play. Next is a game about a man who erased his name. It's another Yakuza one, though? That's cool. Dude, there's so many. Was that really what you were watching, or was that just a little bit of light trolling? Jesus Christ. I know, I thought it was cute, Alpha. I thought it was a cute story. What's up, Nabani? So my plan right here real quick is, since I don't have a lot of time left this week, and Bastock has, like, every single fucking outpost, I'm gonna try to do outposts today. And just see where we end up after that. And then in a second here, we'll pull up the patch notes and read them to go over, because I think that was fun last time. And I think, once again, every patch note I read on the rebase, I'm like, the rebase is done and Treasures is coming tomorrow. Next Friday for sure. Should get all the Windy Peeps to level, Windy Peeps to level and tab. Dude, Nabati, I'm not going to complain about that, because player 2 needs tab from Windy. Oh, nice, dude. Nabani got some sky access? Hell yeah. Huge. Massive. That's exciting. But yeah, other than that, I'm just exhausted. Now she to push COP so I can get the quick warps. True. Did someone build that house? Wait, what house? Hope you and Sammy are doing well. Dude, we're doing good, Boomer. The cats. So, Boomer, we had a very small, like, poop scare with one of the cats with chat. I think I mentioned this to you. I may have mentioned this to you. But we, like, immediately, Sammy took the morning off work, rushed in the poop sample to get it tested. And then the doctor's like, nah, he's good. He's negative. He's just upset his tummy. And then today, by the way, upsetting tummy storyline. Sammy thought she would be sweet and bring the cats in a rose each. So she gave the cats a little rose from a rose bush outside. We checked. The roses are not toxic to cats. It's fine. They went fucking bananas for these flowers. Like, it was stupid how crazy they went for these roses. And, of course, chat, because I think chat is just, like, the weird one that does this. It was a little white rose. Chat got, like, really defensive of his rose, and at some point ran by, like, he intentionally ran by his brother, but he was trying to be stealthy and growling and protecting his rose, and saw his brother, so as he ran by his brother, he bopped him in the head, which was really funny. He just ran by and bopped him. He's like, you don't take my rose. And Marbles is sitting there like, bro, I didn't even know you had something. What's going on? And then I watch as chat proceeds to take every single rose petal off of this rose and then start eating them.
He's just chewing on him. He wasn't eating.
And I was like, buddy, that can't... This is why you have diarrhea.
He left him all over the ground.
I watched him eat one.
He ate one? Yeah, okay.
Base chat. Gremlin behavior, literally. Dude, Boomer, we're starting, like... I've talked about it before, where they have a game that we call Blue Mouse, which is where chat intentionally takes Marble's favorite mouse, which is blue, and taunts him with it, and then runs around the house growling and hissing to get his brother to chase him. And now we're kind of, like, thinking that, like, he's, like, autistic or something, and he actually is upset. Like, no one's around him. Don't you take my fucking mouse. And we're like, bro, we didn't know you had a mouse. You thought about it. Did you delete an alt to start this one? I did, Maddie, yeah. Like father, like son, probably, Lynn. Yeah, and Nabani, yes, both of them are orange. They are both orange. Yeah, I deleted a mule that didn't have anything leveled on it, Maddie.
Now I have maple sugar.
So now Sammy has my maple sugar. She inherited it.
It's the...
Everything is normal then? Yeah, so the thing Marbles has been enjoying recently is it's strange. If I hold a treat that's brown in my clearly white palm, he, like, struggles to see it and acknowledge it's there. But if there is a tan spot on the tan wall, Marbles will see the tan spot on the tan wall and, like, lick it. Dude, Maddie, we had chat pick it. Chat pick the character. Chat pick the nation, the race, the job we're leveling for hardcore. So it's all on chat. So the fun thing that Marbles and I have been doing now, and he seems to really enjoy it. Yeah, Dark Knight 1, Maddie. Dark Knight 1. Yep. So the thing that he's been enjoying is I pick him up and I like carry him around the house up to like higher places he can't normally see. And he just like purrs and goes crazy and like, you know, pokes at the wall and stuff, like seeing stuff he hasn't been able to see, looking at the differences in the wall. It's very, very funny. I just crash? I was,
Yeah. Oh, you're back.
was that the stream or my game? Was that my game?
Base stopped too.
Really? I didn't drop frames in OBS. That was weird. Oh, it just happened again. Chad, am I blowing up? I'm not dropping frames, though. That's weird. Are you solo on the hardcore journey? No, we're going to level with people. I just don't know how we're going to level. Enjoyer, thank you for the 105 stream streak. Holy shit. Download more RAM? I probably need to.
That's way too expensive now.
Haven't been on stream lately, sadly. Haven't been on that much. No worries, man. I hope you've been good, Maddie. Oh, yeah, Sammy is not partaking. Yeah, I'm not forcing Sammy to do another hardcore. I mean, Sammy may have, like, jobs on the alt she wants to level alongside with me or something, you know? That could be a potential, but I'm not making her level another hardcore. She did not like the process.
I got what I needed from it.
My day is going... I mean, Manaya, my day's been shitty. But I'm glad it's the weekend. I'm just very tired. Just you finished... Okay, you did... Maddie, you pulled the relic nap, you know? You got a relic, now you nap for a little bit. Not forcing her to do another. More like she doesn't play with people that kill her hardcores. Okay. Okay, Beastie. You can't put all the blame on me.
Sammy, come save me, Sammy!
Yeah, in hindsight, I should have just died. I finally got Ninja to 31. I need 6 more levels and I'm done with that. Dude, Manaya... I used to feel the exact same way about Ninja. But now Ninja has, like, really, really grown on me. And it's a job that I think is fun. And if I had more inventory space, I'd main. You're on the game, just wasn't grinding. Took a few days off. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. Sammy told me to take some days off once I paid off the debt. But I'm like, those chocobos aren't going to dig themselves. There's so much to dig. Too expensive for me. I don't want to be buying a ton of tools. You know, it's weird, Manaya. I truthfully don't think it costs as much as people think. It costs more than other jobs, but or than some jobs, but I don't think it's that expensive. It's like Ranger. I don't think Ranger is truthfully that expensive. Is Ninja Sub Red Mage still viable? I think so. I definitely think so, Nabani. I'm taking the day off. Tomorrow back to code, but actually gonna play or something. Dude, Beastie, please do, brother. Don't burn yourself out. I know, Beastie, I know there's a lot of people that are working on the rebase with you. So I know it, like, I know it's not just you, and there's a lot of people that need to have, like, to be thanked to go alongside it. What's up, Rat? But I feel like everyone knows that if you burn out, we're screwed. You know what I mean? So you take care of yourself. What level's the Ninja, Joyra? I feel like I have to yell over it. If you're actually making Gil in-game, it's not bad, yeah. Please take all the days off you need. Crab owes me so Crab owes me a mil. No. No. That's my Gil, Maddie. That's my Gil. How much Gil is its output back? It should be cheap, right? Bastock owns it. Rat, are you having fun? Are you satisfied? Chat, in honor of my birthday tomorrow, please crab spam. Wait, Boomer, it's your birthday tomorrow? Are you turning 25? Holy shit. Wait. I'm a goddamn moron!
Pick it up.
I picked the wrong pair of supplies!
Oh my god!
Oh my my god, dude.
You are bad at video.
I'm tired. I'm tired. I picked up Ron Fair. I can't relinquish supplies, right? I have to just go do it now. Oh my god, Stark's here again? What's up, Stark? Tired plus stupid is a rough combo. Yeah, Sammy, can you do me a favor? What's up, Cuddles? I'm so sleepy. Can you just... I'll pay you back. Can you buy me a stack of silent oils and prism powders? Unless you want to just, like, sneak invis me. Oh, I can't believe I fucking did that, dude.
You bitch.
I can't fucking believe I did that, man. I'm too tired. Does she have a choice? She always has a choice. What did you do? I picked up the Ron Fair supplies instead of the Gustaberg supplies. Like an absolute moron. You're definitely not sober at your birthday. Happy birthday, brother. Who needs Gustaberg supplies as a Bestoken? I mean, I think everyone, right? You want to make sure you can teleport there. From Juno, you know? I'm gonna get... Dude, Bastock has so many outposts this week. I don't know how much XP's left on this band. Never in your life will you need to outpost there as a Bestoken. I mean, I guess I see what you're saying. You never know. You wish you were Bestoken? Bastock has so much this week. Just OP anywhere else and Warp to Metalworks. I mean, you're not wrong. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna do it, though. I'm gonna get every single outpost. So, chat, how were we feeling about the patch notes today? Were we happy? Were we sad? 20 plus years of the game and not one time have I outpost there? I'm sure there'll be a reason. One day there'll be a reason. Where are you? Oh shit, level 7? That's scary. Dude, my signet's wearing off. I did the stupid Bastock rank mission, and I can't even go turn it in now because I can't run back to town. Might give me an update on the patch notes. Well, once I zone here, I think we're gonna read them. Pull them up on screen.
Really?
What? Okay, maybe not. Maybe in a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna run my ass all the way out here and then you're gonna stop and read 30 minutes of patch notes, right?
It's not gonna. It's not. It won't be 30 minutes, surely, Sammy.
I'll time you.
It's okay. I don't think it was anything too significant. I thought it was significant. Everything's significant to me. You're forbid to no rush? Okay, we're not rushing, apparently. Do you get Signet at this guy, or does he just set your home point? Oh, you do get Signet. Nice. There have been a number of times in my Final Fantasy XI career that I have witnessed people talk to those gate NPCs and accidentally set their home points. Like, that's like a classic Final Fantasy blunder, you know? No Sam changes, so it's not significant. I will do it on this hardcore. Dude, that'll be tragic. Do you know how much back running that'll be? That'll be so much. Oh, why is it like over here? Hello? You. Come here, come with me. Worked out I did in the dunes? Oh, interesting. That makes sense. Is there like... Bastock doesn't have Quiffum this week, does it? Durflin's kind of important. Oh, God. Fargandi's kind of important. Dude, that means I'm locked into Fargandi next, right? Because it's the closest one from Ronfair. I guess maybe
You
not
can always
next.
get back to Ronifer.
Well, yeah, but I gotta get it today. Zodin's first. Zodin, how was the stream back, buddy? How'd it go today? Dude, I am a literal zombie today. It's crazy. I can't believe I did that. You have all the intel? I mean, I pay attention to my friends. You don't need Northland, just grab Crystal when you're there. I feel like Fargandi is an important outpost. Don't you think? Like I don't need Zark, but Fargandi is important. Good, just had a rough week. Thanks for asking. No worries, brother. Do we have a friends list yet? I don't know the answer, Nabani. I know Hugin was initially working on one, then someone else started working on it. And I don't know the status of what they made. Fargandi's Black Mage only? I lied, said I was going to be here a bit, but too many birthday drinks. Get ready for bed. Okay. Okay. Be safe, brother. It's called Discord. I mean... Yeah. Yeah, you're probably not wrong, Rat. I was trying to think if I had Final Fantasy 11 friends that I didn't want to know what I was up to on Discord or something. Patch day rebase is not exciting, just all fixes all the damn times. What are you talking about? We had the phasing thing. That's new. Phasing's new, right? That's big tech. I don't know. There's got to be nothing left to fix, baby. There's been so many patch notes. You didn't see the phasing thing? Only new we want around here is TOU. I mean, that's true, Redneck. I know that. I feel the same way. They have it now, baby, when you are doing HENM and have confrontation status, no one sees you. So like when you pop an HENM, you get phased out of existence and you stop seeing other people also. So they stop seeing you and you stop seeing them. So it's going to greatly reduce the entity strain on the server. Because like on Tomberry, not every... Well, no, it's not for the 5%, baby. It's for the server. Because on Tomberry, when he summons a bunch of ads, it lags out the entire zone. Because a bunch of entities are getting loaded in for a bunch of people at once. And now it's not going to happen. Because it's only going to affect the people that are phased. In theory. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's the point of it.
It's called a privacy veil because then other people can't see you either, right?
And it's actually going to be interesting because I think what it's going to allow to do also is people aren't going to be able to, like, when Tier 3 HENM comes out, no one can go, like, watch Gloin and Sanctity and pick up their strat anymore. Because it's going to be, you know, they're going to be phased out. Is Beastie still here? Beastie, has anyone tested it? Do we know if it's working? Or if it's causing issues? Because that seems like a big change. Also, has anyone done Highwind? I guess we won't know, I guess we won't know about the Highwind boat crashing until Sunday. But supposedly the Beastie fixed that. Watch Crab or Burnt Peanut? I choose Crab. I mean, one's a VTuber. The other is a peanut. So you made a choice. BC, can you shoot the Merc yellers? Wait, what? Who's yelling Mercs? A crab tuber? Yeah. Crabtastic. Imagine not watching this handsome crab. Imagine. Couldn't be me, Boomer. I could have done Durflin first. Durflin's an important outpost, though, right? Although Durflin's easy, I think, right? Because I think the Durflin outpost. Oh wait, no. No, Durflin's supply guy is on the Conchcat side, right? The Durflin zone NPC is south, right? I think he is. Couldn't be me. No, he's not. Is he north? Oh, is he north? Oh no, Durflin. Oh shit. Okay, he's at top. Fuck. Wishful thinking, I guess. That guy's level 18. Get him, Sammy. That's embarrassing.
He's poisoned me. Go on without me.
Durflin's zone to Rollenberry.
That fuzz is so.
Zolkheim's near the zone to Conchcat. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
You need those arms?
I mean, I guess technically I do need those arms.
You're welcome, sir.
Thank you so much, Sammy.
This is a full service escort here.
Phrasing? Phrasing, Sammy? Tell BC to stop posting boring patch notes. I'd rather see nothing. God, baby, calm down. Baby, calm down. No wonder she has to play the game with you. Crab went to an island and never came back. Vacation. Oh my god. It's gonna be one of those days, huh, chat? It's gonna be one of those days. Oh, you're still doing this? Yeah, Smarty. We're still doing this. Don't act like you don't like leveling low level and want to play with me, okay? Wait, chat. What the hell? I'm a genius, chat. I'm a genius. You ready?
Excited for me, huh?
Oh, dude, Hung, what the hell? Hung, thank you for gifting a sub, buddy. That felt really quiet, chat. Was that super quiet on your end? Okay. Now I'm going to the dunes. Are you on a supply quest? Yeah, Brennan, I'm an idiot. That was kind of quiet. Okay. I'm an idiot, and I picked up the Ron Fair supply quest instead of the Gustaberg one. I was going to be right next to the Gustaberg guy, and I picked the wrong one. Like a murmur? Okay. I'll tweak it in a second when I'm not running. I had to adjust my yeah, like literally I had to adjust all my Twitch alerts, and I realized I had 2 alerts set up to do the same thing, and they were overriding each other. You pick the right one, you can HP to Bastock anytime. No, I can't. Wait, Brennan, do you know how hardcore works? I can't HP to Bastock at any point in time. I didn't bring a warp. I guess I'm outposting back. Dude, chat, oh wait, Sammy's my warp. I did bring a warp. A full service warp.
That's right. Thank you, Brennan.
Dude, Brennan, I told you, I am fucking tired today. My mind is not working. In all honesty, it's probably a bad idea to be doing the hardcore stuff. If they have one more stupid PvP event again, I'm gonna be Rack Attack, okay, baby?
Wait, where's that?
Where's what?
Where'd you read that?
Baby said that in chat. It was a while ago. I missed it.
Oh.
I got the gate crystal. I got that. Yeah, so we know already there's definitely going to be another PvP event. That's happening, baby. What happened to the PvP thing? I think it's still in the works. If you're fucking tired, then maybe there is a chance for a 3-way. What? Vlad, you jumping in here? What's happening? Oh, because I'm fucking tired? Okay. Really? Dude, I almost read Nightbot chat. I'm gonna be honest. Not that I don't do that
We've done that
normally.
before.
Not that I don't normally do that, but it's just tired should be a part of the conversation. Okay, yeah. All right. Okay. Okay. You got jokes today. You guys are well prepared. Missed opportunity, tired as a character name. Yeah. Truthfully, I like this name, Brennan. I like this name. This is a good name. Hey, Nightbot, thanks, buddy. Please, sir, don't humanize the robots, Zodden, okay? Kreb Dad, Best Dad? Dude, Brennan, to make matters worse today, not only was I insanely tired, had to wake up early, had an insane day at work, Sammy worked from home today, so the entire day I'm just getting spammed with cute cat pictures.
You know you like it.
And I'm like, that's great. Wish I could have been there to see that. Hanging out with my boys instead of dealing with these idiots. Dude, I shit you not, today, in the middle of this super busy, like, assembly shit and stuff we were doing today. Yeah, I wish I could IT from home. I probably could fix most of their problems because they're all stupid. This fucking idiot... Oh, thank you. Fucking idiot calls me that they're like, my projector's not working. I can't screen mirror to it. And I go into the classroom and look, and they're screen mirroring to it, and they just have it set to, like, extend displays instead of duplicate. And I'm like, do people not understand, like, basic things? Basic things. And then someone emailed to me today, they're like, what does whitelisting an email address mean? And I was like, we gotta be, like, past that. IT is always managing morons. It's you're not wrong.
Well, that's a good idea, baby.
Can't Copilot take your job?
You should just tell them to ask Copilot their questions.
I mean, it's weird, baby, right? In a perfect world, yes, like an AI chatbot could do all of the troubleshooting I do. But the thing is, like, no, that's not even it, DPT. It's not even a data limit. The thing is like, the people I deal with are so incompetent that the AI wouldn't be able to help them. Like, earlier this week, I dealt with someone that had to reset their password. So they had to call our corporate help desk to get them to reset the password. And the way corporate does it now is they don't just assign a password. They give them, like, you know, a random gibberish. My sneak is going to wear here in 15. I'll wait at the end of the tunnel. They give them a random gibberish, you know, like 20-digit string of letters and numbers, right? And the lady's like, I reset it. Did people have to trust me? Jorah, I hit my data limit. The lady's like, they reset my password and it's still not working. So I had to physically go over to help her because she couldn't tell me what the error message she was getting when logging in. And it was just incorrect password, right? I don't know what I'm looking at. I get over there and I type in the exact same 20-digit password that she's typing in. And it works. And she's just typing in the password incorrectly that they were given, right? Like, an AI chatbot's not fixing that, you know? And so, whatever, I get her logged in. It goes through the steps. I walk her through how to change it to a password that's her own that she sets. And I go on my way, right? The next day, I get an email from, like, a guy who I'm close to and do a lot of work with our corporate help desk. And I didn't even tell you this, Sammy, because it's funny. But it just, you know, got lost in the mundaneness of everything. And the guy's like, hey, Crab, can you tell me why so-and-so at your site is using a Chromebook? No one on your staff should be assigned a Chromebook. And, like, I had to respond to him You're like, I like in the nicest way, I have to say, nah, sorry, they're on a Lenovo ThinkPad. The idiot just doesn't know what they're using and obviously told the help desk that they're on a Chromebook. You know what I mean? Like, it's like,
Can't they see that though?
I literally don't know. And
Like,
I'm just like,
have access to every single.
they should be able to. I need an invis in a second. They should be able to see, oh no, bare minimum, they should be able to log into their Microsoft account when resetting their password and see the devices that the account is assigned to. Yeah, 100%.
All on there.
Yeah,
like, I
but
can
so like
see that.
that's what I'm saying. Like an AI chatbot isn't fixing that person's problem.
Why my Chromebook broken?
They can see device name and everything. Right, exactly, DPT. Yeah, but I mean, I'm sorry you have to deal with these people crap, dude. It's insane, Boomer. No, we're running to Ron Fair, Redneck.
Although I could cast.
They can see more than you think. They can see your browser history. I mean, you don't have TH. It's whatever. Like, if there happens to be a ghoul on the way, whatever.
But I found a damselfly.
The damselfly in distress?
It's in distress now.
Yeah, but I mean, that's literally my day-to-day, is dealing with people like that. I'm clipping that the next time you crash out setting something up on stream. I feel like that's different, though. Like, I feel like setting up, a piece of technology that you're not familiar with is different than turning on a computer and signing in your password, Or plugging in an HDMI cable.
No, the magic cable.
The magic cable, yeah. I don't know, man. It's just a lot of that. Green screen mirroring isn't common. I mean, I think it's it's been the standard operating technology on our campus for the last, what are we in? What month are we in? The last 7 months, it's been the standard operating technology on campus that people have been doing. So I feel like it's pretty, I mean, I get not everyone's an Apple user. I hate Apple, but I've I did the research. I don't know. I just feel like they're intentionally obtuse. At a certain point, technology and magic are literally the same thing to a person. Oh, for sure. I mean, dude, Boomer, there's a lady at my work that literally calls an HDMI cable the magic cord. When are you getting the crab meat redeemed for fixing our printer? Dude, printers are the devil, Zodin. I can tell you that much. Printers are probably the worst thing to work with.
So that dealer in Vegas?
Yes, yeah. Yeah, she calls it, she's like, can you bring me a new one of those magic cords? What does she do with it? She plugs it in. Dude, I'm telling you, I work with idiots, Brennan. Like, I work with absolute idiots. And they teach children. I ran into a problem with print to PDF not working in Windows 11. Wait, what? Really? I've never used Windows 11. Although Baby posted a big thing saying Microsoft is trying to fix Windows 11. Or something. It's why you have a job and you should appreciate them. Yeah, I mean, I get it, right? It is job security. Dude, a DPT, another really good old story on how, like, my job is, like, shouldn't exist and at the same time is super needed on our campus. They have this, like, subsystem that, like, our corporate office assigned to us. And there was a teacher that could not sign into it for 10 months. And she was communicating directly with the corporate help desk, and I wasn't even aware of the problem. And at some point, someone just like, go ask Crab. Because I wasn't even aware they were having an issue because it's not a system I'm supposed to administer and, deal with it all. And it took me 2 seconds to be on the phone with the help desk guy while talking to this teacher because they were supposed to, her very first step is she's supposed to sign into our school. Like, select the school. Like, select your location. And for whatever reason, when someone was making our school in the system, they, like, mistyped. And so they're like, okay, whatever, we'll make a new one that's correct. But the mistyped name stayed in there. but the teacher kept selecting the mistyped name and then moving on to the next step and is like, why can't I sign in? And the help desk couldn't figure out that, like, she was getting that first step wrong. Now, granted, you should assume someone's, like, not an idiot, right? Although I guess don't assume someone's not an idiot. But she was clearly an idiot. Because it took me 2 seconds to go like, hey, I found the problem. Every IT customer is an idiot. Maybe we're all idiots. You have some fun stories? I would love to hear them. Assume idiot until proven not. Maybe that's a fair way to approach it, Vlad. The problem is I get so frustrated with idiots. Although, I get way more... There's like, okay, there's two people... idiots are frustrating and annoying, right? But I think someone that's more frustrating than an idiot is the lazy person. And Lord knows we get a lot of those. I really dislike the lazy person who just, like, doesn't even bother troubleshooting the problem. They're just like, fix it for me. Like, I literally had to deal with that this week. They're like, hey, my projector's not turning on. And I went over to the classroom, and the HDMI cable was unplugged from the Apple TV. So I'm like, yeah, your projector... Okay, I had to be like, yeah, by the way, your projector's on. It's, you know, you're not getting a source that you're projecting. And by the way, your cord's unplugged. But that's an example to me of a lazy person. Because they didn't even bother checking the basics. They're just like, hey, it doesn't work. Back when I supported our point-of-sale customers, I had a customer who had the cash drawer cable plugged into the wall networking port instead of the terminal. It's a DB9, so they thought it was in RJ45. So I spent 2 hours trying to figure out why it wasn't working when I asked, is it plugged in? Oh my god, that's funny. I mean, yeah, it's plugged in. You need pencils to hand out with an ID 10T on it? Oh my god, that'd be funny. Idiots, laziness, and micromanaging. You know what's funny, DPT? There was a literally very, very similar to what you're describing. In the gym for the school, there's this port in the back of the room, in the back of the back wall, that used to have that has two Ethernet lines in the back, but one of them's an Ethernet line. The other one, they used to be labeled, right? The bottom one's an Ethernet line. But the top one is a... I cannot... Is this it? What the hell?
Sometimes it's hard when there's someone standing on it. You have to kind of wiggle.
How do I... Oh, wait. I got it. Wait, no?
You might have to, like...
I got it. The other one is an Ethernet to DMX converter that used to be for the old light system where you'd plug in an Ethernet cord into the jack and plug in a DMX converter to control the lights from, like, the light board from the back of the gym. And we've replaced that system now. Like, we have a different system. But, as I was, like, walking by it today, I noticed that they painted the faceplate on it recently. And it's no longer labeled which one's which. And I'm like, literally, the thought I had to myself is, like, somewhere down the line, someone's going to try to plug into there and think it's a working Ethernet port. 2 days ago, the help desk had a chip printer default to yen instead of dollars. It was a dip switch issue, but I told them it's not to be in dollars, but it's daras. Oh, funny. Funny. Stop, drop, shut it down, up shop. Turn around, catch on fire. I stopped running for some reason.
Stop running?
I stopped running. I turned off auto run. That's funny though. I mean, I guess if you work in IT, you're familiar with all kinds of stuff like this, you know? Seems like it's a fairly common thing. It just blows me away though that people are that, like, that's always surprising, I guess. Always surprising. Good evening. What's up, Nick? Just install clap on, clap off everywhere. Problem solved. Dude, imagine your internet's just like internet on, computer on. Well, the clapper was a big thing back in the day, right? Sammy, did your household ever have a clapper?
Hell no.
No, really?
We didn't have TiVo, so.
You didn't?
No.
No, but you know what the clapper is?
And I learned about it from a movie.
Wait, really? The clapper was science fiction? It was kind of cool, right? Sammy's booty would be making the lights into a rave. Hugan, that's inappropriate.
Full service escort.
You had a clapper in your bedroom? I always wanted one. I wonder how they actually worked. I'm sure it just was like loud enough sound, right? I guess that's how.
I did have a touch lamp at one point in time.
I had a lava lamp growing up.
Or you touch the base and it would turn on.
So is having a side chick named Tired. Yeah, exactly. If you were clapping them cheeks, would the lights be flashing on or off? That's like legit. Okay, legitimately, I think that's a fair question.
I think it's just a full switch.
Like, I drop something off my bed, will it turn on the lights in the middle of the night? Yeah, did anyone have a clapper growing up to know this? I worked for a pawn shop and had these two girls in the shop checking out a TV, and I told them it was a clap on, clap off, and I was using the remote. They fell for it. That's fucking funny. That's funny. They worked not great, to be honest. I had to pound my desk instead of clapping a lot. We were at Zodin. We were asking if pounding something else would do it, not the desk. What did that poor desk ever do to you? Like, I feel like there was someone in my neighborhood had one growing up. I don't think we ever did in the house. I'm the eminent clapper expert here. I mean, you're the only one we have. You're the only person in chat who's had a clapper. Unless anyone else ever own a clapper?
You got a clapper?
Yeah, maybe. I was poor. Were clappers expensive? I had the clap. Does that count? You said the same joke too. My God. How much did a clapper cost? I swear to God, if this... The original clapper sound-activated switch generally cost between $15 and $30. Often sold as an as-seen-on-TV product. The classic two-plug home automation device usually retails around $14.95 to $21.99. There were special edition ones.
What's the special edition?
Bob
Double?
Ross or Star Wars themed models. They still exist, chat.
You getting one?
That couldn't have been that. Was $20 that expensive back in the day? Do you even adult if you never had the clap? Stylist? Wait, what does stylist mean? Crap, since rebase, my gear doesn't seem to change, even when lock styling. Do you think there's a plugin or add-on I need to remove? Oh, yeah, Stylist would do it. Do you own Stylist? Your expertise holds up. You were right on there, Zodin. Zodin's like, if you couldn't afford a... Zodin's literally like... I'm shocked he's not a Blizzard tech. Slash add-on unload Stylist or slash Stylist off if it's a plugin. It was a lot for a kid for sure. No, Zodin's literally a Blizzard exec. He's like, don't you guys have $20? It's not expensive. Go mow a lawn, kid, if you want a clapper. Just one lawn. I did it, Sammy.
I've never been more proud of you. Like you just run a random marbles race.
Yep.
The stars.
So sparkly. So sparkly. You ever list something for max skill? You pay a list fee of 10K. No, truthfully, Brennan, I just put all my stuff up for 1 gil and let it ride. You know? I'll make sure it always sells first. You know, sometimes you get screwed. Other times... Try / add-on unload stylus. I don't know if it's an add-on or a plugin. Why am I in Bastock Mines, chat? Oh my god. Dude, I'm too tired for this today, chat. I'm too tired.
Jump on a chocobo. You're right there.
Where am I going next?
Customer.
You're a bike? Would you ride me? Why are you in mines? That's what I'm wondering, Redneck. I truthfully don't know. Okay, wait, so so Gustaberg is I guess running out is probably faster. My face looks funny? Oh, thanks. Thanks.
I thought the stream.
Jesus Christ.
I was legitimately worried.
Holy shit, is this Whitegate? You know it's shark bait. I mean, because bikes have 2 tires. Oh, fair. No, just last stock again. Oh, you got fooled, Sharkbait? You actually thought it was the blessed halls of Whitegate of Ot Ergen? The blessed halls? It is Friday. That's true. It is Friday. Man, he's still playing Warrior when we voted for Dark Knight. Wow, can't believe these big streamers get away with this stuff. Hi, Florida man. How's it going, buddy? I'm still trying to scam you all, you know? Yeah, I think today's just going to be a lot of getting out posts because I'm not going to play that much over the weekend. I want to work on some of the YouTube stuff. Ideally. But next week, ladies and gentlemen, next week, it's Boys Week. It's Boys Week next week. Sammy's gone for a business trip. We're throwing parties.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Hugh, that pirate game you linked a while back was awesome. What was that? Good week for noob outpost for Bastock. Only the boys. Yeah, only the boys. We're going to be partying it up, chat. All boys, all the time. Your body is ready? Damn. My body is Reggie. Now Crab sounds like me. Get back to coding, Beastie. Back in the basement. Look at the axe spray. Hell yeah. Get the rubber sheets and fireball. Oh, we're having a party. Wait, is someone getting the Diddy baby oil? Whips? Hell yeah, I'm ready. God damn it. When you try to punish someone and accidentally discover their kink.
No wonder he likes the basement so much.
Is that why it's taking so long for treasures? Beastie loves the rebasement? Oh man, dude, chat, we're off the rails today. I think we can admit we're off the rails.
I think you started it.
Dude, I'm too tired to be on the rails.
Just like our screen door.
Halfway on, halfway off the rails. Chat, look away. Don't look at Sid's hideous teeth.
Are you older than Sid now?
How old is Sid?
I think he's young 30s.
Chat, how old is Sid in Final Fantasy 11?
34.
No way, dude. He's bald and gray haired. Oh my god.
I think you're older than Sid.
Oh, why would you ask that question, Sammy? Jesus Christ. What's the Imperial standing progress under? I don't know, to be honest. It's by
twins.
I can swing by a guild and see what they're at. You're balding also, buddy? Okay, I'm not your buddy, pal. Jeez. Haha, bald. Jammy, how was 2 FPS Dragon's Dogma or whatever the game's called? Jammy, I was telling Sammy, I was like, Jammy's playing this new game, and I can't tell if more FPS than you have hair. Okay, thanks. I was like, I can't tell if it's Jammy's 2070 or if this game just looks like it was AI generated. You found it? Wait, what'd you find? 2080? My bad.
He said 2080 when he told me the story.
Oh, did I? Okay, my bad.
He had it right 50% of the time.
And pure relief effort? But what do you mean, what's it under, though? We're not all millionaire streamers, Crab? Okay.
Oh, says the guy with the TI.
Yeah, says the guy with the 2080 Ti, bro.
Woohoo!
Chill. Jammy's splurging for TIs out there.
He's got letters at the end of it.
The only TI I ever owned was a calculator.
Oh, which one did you have? Did you have the 89?
I honestly don't remember what it was.
I had the 89. That was too cool.
I need a head.
Had the arms.
Yeah. I need a torso. I need legs. Did you see the DLS DLS 5 footage? No, so I saw the memeing of it. I saw the side-by-side picture where it tried to make what's her face from Resident Evil 9 look hotter or something, essentially, right? And it ruined the human element. I saw that. But I didn't watch a full video of it or anything. I got fleeced in that card. I paid like $1,400, and 6 months later it was $400. Holy shit, Jammy. I love the universe tonight. I'm prepping to log, and this song comes up. This is the song that my cats like to play. DLSS 5 will give crab hair. Wait, is that a thing? Wait, is that actually a thing? Can I put it on as a filter? Rank 2. I doubt it could make him any hotter, though. Oh, there's ways. Ooh, woo. I got a ring, chat. I hit with a star. Who do you trade stuff to? This guy? Crystals to? No? Take my crystals, sir. What's the next mission? What's 2-1 for Bastock? Crab's got 100k crystals on him. The crystal line. Oh, shit. Wait, I can do this quest. Wait, I'm done, chat. Wait, I'm on 2-3. Right? Because I got my faded crystal. I just go talk to Sid, right? It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. What's up, Aircore? It happens. It happens. It happens. It's fine. It's fine. It happens. It's fine. It happens. Wait, this is so easy. Bastock's the easiest nation. What the fuck? Dude, that's all from one night of leveling, Redneck. It's just that easy. Oh, you know what's not easy? Staying awake. Hardcore crab, the hardest. Dude, Aircore, you're just joining us. This stream has been very hardcore. Candlelit Faye, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Chat, just confirming, did we hear that? Did that work? Did that follow notification work? Did everything happen okay? Since apparently we didn't hear that for a year and a half. Yes, sir. Hell yeah. What's up, bro? Didn't hear it? Rim, I swear to God, buddy. Nope, I wasn't listening.
Classic.
Being real? Wait, what? People said they heard it. I thought you were trolling. I swear to God, you guys are difficult today. Difficult. Wait, no, actually? You saw the flash? Where's the music? Wait, are you saying, are you... Okay. Not all right, give me a second, chat. Give me a second. Give me a second. There's no way. We fixed this the other day. Oh. I'm gonna play a test, chat. Tell me if you hear this. Did you guys hear that one? You love the Persona quote? Dude, Aircore, I spent so much time making that that Persona air quotes thing to work, and no one like used it. Like no one used it. It was sad. That was a lot of effort to like make that work in OBS. Give it to one of the Musketeers instead. Ayami or Naja should be the guard. Okay. What's up, Air? What's up, Neo? How's it going? Turn it back off? Dude, Rat, if there's one thing I'm good at, it's turning you off, okay? So don't you worry. I'll take care of that. You can always count on me. Vlad's like on deck ready for it. Oh, I'm very aware. Kreb is a level 14 new character and has more gil than me. Wait, what? She should be at a guard at the rear of this building. Ayame's up here, right? She's in the cannonry, I think. I'm literally doing this quest without a guide, just like off pure memory and Mountain Dew fueled passion. I don't know what I just clicked. Still terrible at making gil. Neo, I don't want to make you feel bad, but I made like 3 mil in the last 2 weeks. Just go clamming. Oh shit, I'm streaking? Holy shit, Aircore, that's a streak. Wait, this guy, I think, gives you missions? The Emissary. First speak to Naji, okay. Wait, chat, we're already on 2-3. I'm not going to be doing 2-3 for a while, truthfully. You're clammed out. I get it. And that's one of the things I always say, Neo, is like, make sure what you do to make money doesn't burn you out, right? Because in Final Fantasy XI, you're always going to have to make money, and it's very important because you always need money for things. Just do an activity that does not cause you to lose interest in playing the game, or it's just, you're done for, you know? You're done for. No questions. Free from Dynamis? How'd it go, baby? Give me the run. Give me the drops. How'd it go? Are we rich? All right, letter to the consulates. I'm done, right? Do I just... I just want to make sure I'm not missing something on the 2-3 mission list, you know? Okay, that's it, right? Talk to Naji, get the letter to the consulates. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I can do that whenever. That's ready. Let's go do some outposts now. Jeez, fuck, I'm almost rank 3. I think you want to do Sandy first, right? Always Sandy first, because Sandy first just is to go kill the guy. No, we don't have sub-job items yet, Neo. Bastock, Rick ended up with a $100.50 because he's getting all our bills. Damn, nice. Bibby, you should have told me we were doing Bastock. We need the Bastock win on our alts. That's the last city win we need. If you happen to do another Bastock, Bibby, let me know. I will gladly soak up a free win. 100K will get you the clear. I swear to God, Corkos, if you would actually offer to sell me it, I'll ban you. Second run a week because of our low numbers. Low numbers is good, though, Bibby, right? Low numbers mean you get more gil for yourself. You guys have sold me everything I have ever asked for. Turns tabled. I mean, look, I'm not in charge of stuff, Corkos. You know what I mean? I'm not the numbers guy. Oh, you want to do Zark? I feel that, Bibby. Bibby, I've been in that situation before. And it caused some animosity with people when I told them, hey, remember to click the sign up button so we can know if we need to do bigger runs or not. Whole weight crab, I don't want to hear it. Fair. Corco's fair. Turnaround's fair play, I guess. It's going to be 350K for the win? What? That's overcharging, Bibby. Oh my God, Bibby's gone mad with power. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Tiamat a lady already? Right? I'm pretty sure Tiamat's a girl dragon. I could be wrong, right? Tiamat is a dragon, but I think it's a female dragon. Tiamat is a female dragon. Sammy, I may just kill some shit in the funerals for a bit. Just to try to get this XP band I have on still off.
Okay.
It shouldn't be that much. Tiamat is also on in Spanish. I don't know about that.
I'm at the outpost whenever you need me.
Okay. Whatever you want me to imagine for your Rule 34. Thank you. Lady as in a female version of Lord. Oh, maybe Tavian. Maybe. Fair. Maybe. Maybe that's correct. I see what you're working with. You could be right. Grizzly bear. Dude, chat, people are popping off today. How many people are online? There's like a lot of people in the starting area. 2K people? How many are in Gustaberg? 10? Huge. Dead game? I know, only 2K players online on a Friday night. Fuck them. Dude, it's Rednet. It's kind of shocking to me still how large Horizon numbers have maintained. Given everything that's happened. Like, it's shocking. People just like their Final Fantasy 11, I guess. Lord knows I do. Yeah, I'm gonna fall asleep, chat. Easiest Beastman seal of my life. Should I just kill everything? I just want to get this XP band off so I like don't waste it. Like a little too high though, and like stuff like I'm like an awkward level. Think I could take Leaping Lizzie if it popped. Yeah? You think so? I'd have to Mighty Strikes, right? I could pop a Dumpling. I mean, if I'm gonna be killing stuff, even for an indeterminate amount of time, I should pop a Dumpling regardless. Like, I have to Mighty Strikes, right? Like, I have to. 15 with Mighty Strikes should be able to. I'm only 14, though. I mean, it'd be a good way to go out, though, right? Like, if I died a Leaping Lizzie, at least I die. You know, I go out in glorious battle, not like I fuck up and get aggro, you know? 5-minute rage? I don't know if Leaping Lizzie rages. I know the placeholder rages after 5 minutes. But I don't know about Lizzie itself. That's a fair question. Does anyone know the answer to that? Leaping Lizzie does? Okay. I mean, it would make sense for it to, but I just, like, obviously have never encountered it. But there's always going to be that asshole, right? Do I even want to kill Quadabs? They just drop fucking water crystals. I just want to get this XP band off. Subcrab, what did I miss? Just chat being unhinged, the usual shit, Rick. Your wife trying to charge me 350k for a bass stock win. The usual. It's just a Friday night. We're trying to just burn off our XP band real quick. Nice, she gave you a discount. Oh, jeez. Lord knows I don't deserve it. You complain too much, now it's double for you. Jeez, Bibby. Anyone make the Kreb is from Timu joke yet? No, not yet, Turn. Free for Sammy, though? As it should be. As it should be. A full service, full clear. Guys, I cannot believe Sammy said that on stream. I'm sure there's a clip of it already. Is this your Timu character, Crab? No, this is the hardcore character that chat customized, Turn. Said what? Sammy was guiding me. Sammy was guiding me to the Ronfair outpost on this character. And you have bounty boots? No, they're leaping boots. And she said, "Oh, don't you worry, Crab. I'm gonna give you sneak and invis." Or she gave me sneak and invis. I'm like, "Oh my god, I get sneak and invis." And she goes, "Yeah, this is a full service escort." It was very funny. God, Warrior sucks. Like, I do a lot of damage, but I'm sitting here and I have to, like, rest. You know? Like, I can't recover that HP. I think if your hardcore dies, you have to delete everything it has. Oh, God. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. We're not going that hardcore with it, Redneck. I would intentionally make it Gimp, then. Like, that toes such a weird line. I mean, you're talking about the idea that we customize in chat for the Iron Man, essentially, right? Let's feel something. I'm feeling something. I like this idea. Of course you do. You like hearing me suffer. Bro, do you know how safe I'd play that character? I would never do anything remotely risky. I think it would make it boring. Can I not miss every fucking swing? Oh, my XP band's off anyway. Dude. Great axe, I swear to God. Finally. So if your hardcore dies, you got to keep the gear somehow. Oh, yeah. So, like, the way it works, bud, is if your hardcore character dies, you just lose the hardcore status, right? So, like, your hardcore status goes away. But your character still exists. There's rewards for hitting certain milestones of hardcore and Horizon. So there's different cosmetic gear, like leveling up to 75. Once you hit 75 on one hardcore character, you get the warp ring with unlimited charges to warp around faster. And then there's like, you know, an item for getting 2 characters to 75, 3 characters, 5 characters, and then like all jobs to 75. Why wouldn't every character start as hardcore then? I mean, I think a lot of people do. Some people just don't want the stress. Says the Relic Warrior. What did I say? Oh. I mean, starting off turn. You should make the 71. Is that the behemoth mask rim? That's not what I heard. Why don't you come power level me, Turnt? Okay, come keep healing me. Just outside a party. Oh, the flower crown? Okay, the laurel crown or whatever, yeah. Already have a high level of anxiety in my life. Doing a hardcore and losing the character would be devastating. Well, I don't think a lot of people would do it, Brennan, if you lost the character on the spot. We talked about it, though, when we were doing the Iron Man testing, Brennan. And I really feel like the way to make Iron Man a little more exciting is a chat came up with, like, we like workshopped it in chat, and what we came up with was your Mog safe exists forever. So, like, you have a 4th character slot for Iron Man. Anything you put into the Mog safe, when your Iron Man character dies, it gets auto-deleted. You die, it's gone. Like, literally, you hit the ground, your character poofs out of existence, right? Done. But whatever is in your Mog safe stays. So it's kind of like a roguelike in a way. So you can, like, min-max and, like, have some stuff for, like, you know, a redo, but you got to, like, figure out what you're willing to risk on your character at the time, because that's, like, anything you're currently carrying on you will disappear. But the Mog safe would be eternal and could exist for the next character. Because I think it also allows you to, like, do little things like stash sub-job items and, like, different rank mission stuff, so you don't have to go farm things again. You can have it pre-saved in case some tragedy happens, which kills a lot of the monotony of leveling a character. Like, is anyone in love with what we're doing tonight, just running around getting every single outpost because Bastok has so many good outposts? Like, that's boring, right? Sammy, I'm at you! Sammy, I need you! You love this? Okay, well, at least someone does. But all your furniture will be deleted as your safe will get nerfed? I mean, yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure out the specifics. Dude, chat, you know what I just realized? I didn't update my home point again. I don't know. Are they still sleeping? Can't be worse than watching someone camp H&M. Maybe, dude, Nick, truthfully, I'm thinking about trying to camp H&M. Just warp me and I need to pick up a new one. Since I have you, we could do, like, Fargandi. Or do you want me to do, like, Sarataruba? Crap, why not outpost the NPC? Oh, I guess I could. That's true. That'll be faster.
Well, shoot you. Wouldn't that be better than
Sure, yeah. He's not smart? No. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'll do Kolshushu first then. You're gonna have to teleport. I can outpost back out to right where you are. And you're gonna have to... Can you get supplies up north? Or just missions? I think just missions from that guy, right? I'll outpost there, and you can teleport Hollomy to get to the dunes faster. I didn't see Doflamingos yell. What was it, Brennan? I missed it. I was out of town. I mean, I was like not. I wasn't out of town. You know what I mean? I was not in town. Wait, why free? Oh, he's trying to look for someone to do a Zark. He's trying to Doflamingo Zark it. The dream. Now I have a question, chat. Since this character is like more for you guys, right? In the challenge stuff. But what do you like? Would you guys hate if I do stuff like on this character offline, like little procedural stuff to make it not as boring? Doflamingo's funny. He advertises in US times. Then you join his link show and all the pings come out at 4 to 8 in the morning. Really? That's interesting. Oh, Rory's been Doflamingoing.
Really?
Rory is Doflamingo. Chat, am I stupid? Why don't I have supply missions? It's this. I talked to this Galka, right? Oh, you can only do one in game day? Oh, really? What? Are you serious? That's crazy. Wait, what? Really?
Guess you shouldn't have done Gustaberg then.
Yeah, I should have done a more difficult one, I guess.
How long until the next game day?
It's quick. It's quick. It's 22. I mean, it's gonna take us a while to get to Kolshushu. We take the boat. 30? No, isn't it like an hour per game hour? Yeah. I mean, do you want to do Fargandi then?
No, I think.
You think Kolshushu's fine? I mean, Kolshushu makes sense because then I guess I can't outpost at 15, but Dami Mommy is a pure webcam show. You'll never get me to call this character Dami Mommy, okay? It's not happening. Stop trying to make it happen. What's the moon percent and phase? 93% waning gibbous. Isn't gibbous a monkey? Guess I should have stayed outside and killed some shit, huh, chat? I'm gonna stash this stupid AF armor in my Mog house, I guess. While we wait. Are the boys still sleeping?
Yeah. Like I said, they did not sleep very much today.
You should dig, but you have a cat in your chest? That's adorable. You kept them awake? Wait, look, chat, it's Shu. What's he doing out here?
Yeah.
What's Shu doing? Oh, look at him with his ring and mantle, being a Dark Knight enjoyer.
Yeah, just be quietly sitting working at my desk, and I hear sound, and there's a cat just poking his head out of the.
That's so much fun, though.
I know. I was just like, where'd you come from, buddy?
Bestoken female elven perfection. I mean, it wasn't me, Rory. It was chat. Chat picked it all, so it's their perfection, you know? Chat gets all the credit. Dude, I'm so desperate though for like I like to me the only reason I want to do my sub job right away is because I don't care about the sub job. I don't even know if I'm like I'll probably this weekend or something, or I don't know, sometime I have Monday off. I'll probably level like monk, you know, 1 to 10 or something, right? To have a sub job when I get sub unlocked. But I don't even care about the sub job. I care more about the fact that it's gonna give me like 5 Mog Wardrobe. That's the huge thing. Because I think that's like realistically the first Mog Wardrobe you get. Like probably like you get some for doing 2-3, I think, right? And hitting rank 3. But sub job's probably the more reasonable expected first moment you get it, you know? Alright, game day's about to roll over. I think these guys are playing together. Donut Queen Nana and Agam. Oh, yeah, they're targeting each other. That's cute. That's cute. Gee, I can't believe you have to wait a game day. So we're gonna do, I think we're gonna do Kolshushu. Then we're gonna do Sarataruba. And then I'll have all 3 starting cities Kolshushu. I'll need to do Durfland and Fargandi, I think are like the big ones. If only Tyler would target you that way. True. Yeah. If only. Like, I don't care about Volblau. Fargandi's big. So it's just, essentially just once I do that, then it's just Durfland. Durfland's like... okay, I guess, right? Like, it's a quick Rollenberry access. I guess Durfland's nice for, Durfland's nice for doing missions when unlocking Dark Knight, right? Getting out there faster. Getting Esper for Gandhi. I know. The only scary moment, Rory, is exactly what you're describing. That stupid crystal gate thing where you have to talk to the NPC and have them put the crystals in or whatever. And the goblins on the other side immediately aggro you. What's up, OG? How's it going, man? Happy Friday. Yo, Freak Bull, what you up to? What's up, Solo? We're just doing some outposts on the new hardcore character that we're totally not going to die on. Bastock has every single starting city, Kolshushu, Durfland, like every single outpost this week. So it's kind of important to get it done. All right, I'm doing Kolshushu, correct? Kolshushu? All right, I got Kolshushu. I will meet you at the outpost. Redeem Solo Waff. Why did the Frankly That's a Skill Issue not play? Did that play, chat? I didn't hear it. Scammed.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Oh, unscammed. Yeah, There, you got it, Redneck. I redeemed it for you. Dude, I love Solo Wolf. He has the best fucking laugh ever. Well, like a 3-minute delay. Blurp, blurp sometimes be blurping, you know? Sometimes blurp's a little weird.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
That one was instant. Frankly, maybe Vlad's was frankly a skill issue. You got the skill? Cheese, if there's one thing I know, is Cheese got skill. Cheese actually does have a skill. And it's finding me cool people to raid at the end of stream. I see how it is. Shadow ban my blurps, exactly. It's better to know, right, than not know. I literally have not died. I don't intend to die. I need to level, but I don't know when I'm gonna fucking do that, but I'm running to you, Sammy. I can't outpost. I'm too low level.
Oh, really?
I bet you I need to be 15 to level out to outpost out. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's fine. I don't intend to die in this character. Oh, it's 20 from the city? 20? 15 sounded reasonable. 20? Oh my god. I could have a chocobo by then. Go to Juno? You have to be ranked 3. Shoot, where's my 20%? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are we getting 20% of? I want in. Cut me in. Cut me in on this. I'm always down for a cut of money. It's so much running. Go farm Buffalo. Have you tried it yet, Shoot, to see what the drop rate's like now? I'm actually curious about the HQ Aaron organs and if it was just a drop table increase or if it is expanded to other zones. Go for Bonacon. Oh yeah, that's a good way to test it out. Just do some Bonacon killing for sure. That's a good test spot. Dude, Shu, I don't know if you've heard this story ever, but on Eden, Sammy was a white mage main, and we were trying to farm her the cure clogs. And for whatever reason, we were like the biggest idiots and brain farted. And every single week, it took us like a week to get her cure clogs, but we had Bonacon on lock for that week. We were the only people that got it killed. Like we had the TOD on lock. But every time we went to kill Bonacon, we thought we had to run all the way around the mountain and drop down to get to his section, rather than just like running left and going through the tunnel. So we did the full mountain climb, dropped down, and we're like, time to camp some Bonacon!
Go.
We got the drops, though, okay? We got the drops. Gen Pop days? Yeah, that was dark times. Dark times. Actually insane. We've all been there. I got stuck in the Wadi for 2 weeks. Dude, shoot, legitimately, if you do not have a map, like, Wadi could be a place you could never escape. That's like actual maze-like. It all looks the same. The walls are the same as the floor. Came out the most powerful thief with no sub job. Dude, shoot, that was me. In retail, I started off as a thief. And PS2 and AOL, holy shit. Sammy, whenever you get a chance, I need a bonk. I leveled my thief to like 17 on retail before ever going to the dunes. Just by going to like the Stinging Sophie hill and just killing like easy praise over and over again. Same with the Falling for the Trap set, your home point in Selbina. I talk about that all the time, Shu. I'm 99% sure, and someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm 99% sure when we played on retail back in the day, we like essentially, especially starting off, never had Signet on, right? Because like you would barely be rank 2, right? Which is like a 3-hour Signet. Selbina's so far out of the way. I'm right at you. Selbina's so far out of the way, like, unless your nation had the outpost, or you couldn't even outpost from the city, right? Holla's probably faster. You had a Signet staff? Yeah, but didn't you have to be ranked 10 to get a Signet staff for the first time, though? So, like, as a new player, you essentially never had Signet, right? Dune's leveling, then again, Kazam, just kiss Signet goodbye. Yeah, exactly. Oh, buy one out of Bazaar? Sure. But I don't think, like, oh, did you fall down the hill?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Did Signet staffs, like, did rank 10 exist immediately when, like, NA launched? You could, but we didn't know about supply quests. Well, you had to be high enough level to outpost out, right? Because I can't even outpost out. at 14. And people are telling me I got to do 20 to outpost. No, but I mean like NA launch, X-Lite, NA launch. NA launch was Zillart, which is 75 launch. Right? You start him in TOE drops, that makes more sense. There's always an orc right here, right? I'm going for it. Oh, wait, you're in the party. No, I'm right next to you. I'm killing an orc.
You're killing.
Yeah. The Brady's guy didn't have that shit in it. True. Brady's guy was so bad. Huh? I'm right next to you.
I can't target you.
Let me run a range from you. The normal way.
Past the game.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I should be able to dodge aggro. I think 50 was still the cap on official launch. I don't know if that's correct, X-Lite. I mean we could use like the BG patch note page, right? That has like the history of Final Fantasy 11. NA launch was 75 cap. That's what I want to say, Nick. Like I think it launched like the NA launch, the Rise of Zillart launch essentially, right? Raised the level cap. It's still crazy to me that I'm gonna stop moving and hopefully you can see me. It's still crazy to me that Summoner was added before Zillart came out, but you couldn't like do anything with the job. No, I'm down by the crag still. Like
You're by the crag?
just run to the crag, yeah. We're going to the dunes. You're in the opposite direction. Yeah, COP was after, yeah. I wonder what 50 cap was like. Yeah, it's I wonder also, Rat, what that would felt like. I mean, was Circuit, Sim, and Rock your end game? Did people even care? Was it just leveling and having a good time? Oh yeah, okay, no duh, right? Because well, no, I guess that doesn't matter. I was gonna say Zillart starts with you revisiting the Shadow Lord fight, but that doesn't necessarily preclude you from doing other missions.
Where are you?
I'm south of you. I started running towards the dunes. Though I was expecting you to run the other way around the crag, is what I thought you were gonna do. And we'd meet in the middle.
Oh.
If Zillart was first, it would have been 50 cap then? No, Zillart was 75 cap. I mean, Zillart was Sky, right? Zillart was Sky. Max you do was Shadow Lord and Mission 6-1 plus came with Zillart. Okay, that makes sense, Nick. It feels like it fit with it. Killing Griffin Forum from the library reading horror stories of NA discovering Behemoth's domain. First in NA had been out before Rise of Zillart elsewhere. Yeah, so, yeah, exactly. So, NA got Final Fantasy 11 with Zillart.
Hooray!
But I didn't think they released all of Zillart. I think I could be wrong, but again, we could check the BG wiki. BG has like a great page that has the history of Final Fantasy 11 and every patch when it happened and like what came out with it. But I think Zillart was a complete expansion on launch. Jobs, all the fights, etc. Now, something like Divine Might may have been an after patch. Like that could have been possible, but I think everything shipped. 100% X-Lite. I think COP was like 2 or 3 phases. It was on the box for PS2. Ah, I got it. COP definitely had like 2 or 3 distinct patch phases, but there was so much more missions. Final Fantasy 11 released in 2002. Rise of Zillart released the next year. Correct. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. But so the Redneck, the NA launch of Final Fantasy 11 was Rise of Zillart. The original FF11 launch was only in Japan. It was a Japanese only game. Now there were some American people that imported it and played on the Japanese client. But it was JP only for the first year of the game. And the NA launch was Rise of Zillart. Missions were released with patches and dynamics came with patches. Okay. Oh, gods were patches also? Dude, that's crazy. So you could be at Sky and there was nothing to do? No, Zillart was not part of the initial game, Redneck. No. The original game was 50 cap era. 50 cap era with just the original zones, none of the Zillart stuff. My boy Jeffy B tells me you were talking shit about me recently. Dude, Ruff, there's no way I was talking shit about you. I, in fact, was saying nothing but good things and said I was missing you. And I struggled to remember your name and I felt bad. I'm like, wait, who's the guy that did the DJ Final Fantasy 14 stuff but was playing on Horizon? What was his name? Help me, chat. And we got there. And then I saw you went live the other day. Holy shit, when can I get a 50 cap era server? Dude, truthfully, Clayton, I think that if Square were to release a 70 or release a classic server and people would go, we want a classic progression server, Square would go, okay, here's your 50 cap. It was a shout out, I saw it. Okay, you better have seen it, Roth. We were talking nothing but good things. Originally, the gods weren't unique models. Oh, they were just like normal. That sounds right. I remember that. I remember that patch now that you say it, Lynn, where they added the skins to the gods. Xbox, I think Xbox release was treasures, right? Nothing to do in 3 weeks. I think no, because you got to remember, Redneck, we have a very, very generous leveling and XP curve. Like, Easy Praise used to give you like 7 to 12 XP. It would be very, very rough.
What is the charge?
Cat hitting the 5 stream
A
streak. You've been
succulent
playing a lot of
pie
FF14
meal.
lately because they're getting Whitegate first. Dude, Roth, I saw that, brother. I literally saw that. I am... Roth, there's a very large part of me that thinks I'm going to reactivate my account on the 28th of April to do the raid. Just to do the raid so I can see Whitegate in its glory again. Oh, there's not hardly anything to do once you're done XPing? Yeah, true. Don't do it, Crab. But I want to see Whitegate. Whitegate content coming soon, one way or the other. True. Very true. I mean, the rebase is basically done, I feel like. But the patched content it's getting patched quickly. I feel like the rebase is basically done. So, you know, treasures any day now.
I can target you.
Cool. Do you want me to stop moving?
Stop, because-
Although, dude, Roth, I was talking about it also, brother. Like, it's gonna make me so sad in Final Fantasy 14 when we go to Whitegate and it's literally just that one hallway that they showed in the picture. Because that's how they do all the 24-man raids now. Is just like teleport to set piece, teleport to set piece. It's just gonna be a corridor of Whitegate. And I'm gonna be like, no, pull me back. Maybe this is my dream. My dream was the Final Fantasy 14 raid series with Final Fantasy 11 in it ends with a portal opening up and you walk through and it opens up into an HD Final Fantasy 11 and a new classic era server HD with HD graphics. Just step inside the glory. Definitely raids take you on a tour of through each expansion. It's like a Disneyland ride. I know, but I don't like that, Roth. I don't like that. I want to stay. You know, I want to linger. I want to run around and explore. Like when the first raid, when it went to Sky and it was like a corridor of an island, and I was like, oh my god, I want to see all of Sky looking like this in HD. The 23 other people will be fine without you. I refuse to leave Whitegate. But I'll lot on all the loot. Wait, was that my jail? True. I'll chill. So, Roth, you've been doing a lot of 14 stuff. Is that actually playing the game or more the DJing stuff? Divine Might was probably the best 24-man fight since I don't even know. Dude, I agree, Lynn. That fight was so much fucking fun. That was a really, really fun fight. I'm disappointed that the Archangel gear ended up feeling so blah in 14 because I thought it had like potential to look good. Although I guess fuck, I want to go back and do the 24-man raid because I think the Galka body armor looks the best with the shoulder pad, and you can glamour now on all cross jobs, right? Interesting. Been playing it a lot, working on relics that I don't want to get. Oh god, dude, the OG relics. DJing, you brought it at the club? Hell yeah, dude. The last Lethale fight would have been a very good Chaotic Alliance fight. Which one is that, Lynn? Describe it for me. Is that just the one where it's like all of the 12 combined into one? Okay, yeah, okay. The one where it does all of the gods' moves from all the raids. I don't think I did that one when it was relevant. I think I did that, like, after the fact. Dungeon relics are very pretty / cool, and the crafting tools are pretty neat, too. Dude, Roth, I have this, like, problem because I only ever want to play one of two jobs. I want to play Gunbreaker or Summoner. And I feel like both Gunbreaker and Summoner never get good relics. They always look ugly to me. Oh, you're big into crafting? I never vibed with the crafting. It feels too tedious for me. But like every gunblade looks the same. And every book is just a fucking goddamn book. Why does Summoner have to have a book? It was like interesting at first. But then like it's just like Summoner's like, here's a book. The only good Summoner relic was the Stormblood one. Where you get the cool Bahamut wings. I'm like, that one's cool. Paladin and Warrior have cool relics. Yeah, I would agree with that too. And it just like the Stormblood gun? Is there a gun from Stormblood? Because Gunblade wasn't out yet. I went hard on crafting before Dawn Trail. Oh, the glowy one. You're talking about the first one, the one from not Eureka, Florida, but Baja, the Boja one. I think I have the Boja gun. And I agree, I think it looks decent. Yeah. I have the Boja gun. Gunblade. What's up, Boros? Happy Friday. I meant Endwalker. Shadowbringers was my last expansion. That makes sense. Dawntrail gun is a 4-slot rocket launcher, like from the ending of the Resident Evil. Wait, what? Is it really? That's crazy. Dude, Roth, you know what still irrationally upsets me about Final Fantasy XIV and Gunbreaker? Is they, I think it was was it an Endwalker? In Endwalker, they updated, God, it's been so long since I played, so I don't remember terms. But like Gunbreaker has the cartridge move that instantly fills up your cartridge meter. And like originally you had 2 cartridges. And then in Endwalker, they made it so Gunbreaker gets 3 cartridges. And the icon for the recharge your cartridges still has 2 cartridges. But then in the job trait that makes it give you 3 back has 3 cartridges in the picture. But it's like, why didn't you use that picture? I was so OCD with it. They fucked with it now for Dawn Trail. And get up to 5 if you use that buff. Wait, really? Damn. I haven't played in a while. They killed off my girl in Shadowbringers, so I had to walk away. Wait, who did they kill in Shadowbringers? My favorite Paladin relic was the first stage Boja Honor Bound. Dude, I don't know what that looked like. I don't know what that looked like, Boros. Who died in Shadowbringers? That one NPC at the start dies. Emmett dies. Current Paladin Relic is very nice at stage 3 or 4. Oh, so they're not finished yet, Ruff? Dude, Ruff, I will admit, every single time, even though I'm not playing the game actively, every single time there's a new patch, I always look at that one dude's videos where it has, like, all of the new gear, like, new armor and weapons, and, like, a little, like, you know, YouTube video. I'm always like, okay, is there anything that looks cool to me? Let me see some cool gear. They didn't kill her, but they turned her into that Rhine chick. Oh, you're talking about, Milphelia. That was a good Thancred arc expansion. Post a picture of video I want to see. Hell yeah. Let me see if I can find it. What is it? What are we looking at? Was it fucking FF14 relic weapon? This is 6 months ago. That can't be right? Obscure weapons? Here we go. I guess this is the latest one. Weapons are called Phantom. Which character creation is this? Elven female, baby. You could, Brendan, how could it obviously was a female character screen, right? So, like, you know, it wasn't Mithra because it didn't sound pure slutty. The Mithra character creator screen is just like pure slutty. And then, but you could tell it was Poppy and it was a female character, right? So that leaves just Taru, and Elven. It wasn't like, what's the word I'm looking for? Not Poppy, but just like, childish isn't a good one either, but like, you know, wasn't like upbeat enough for it to be Taru, like whimsical enough for it to be Taru female, right? So that all that left was Elven female. Just process of elimination. 10 minutes on the boat? Just shoot me. Okay, chat, now I'm going to ask a really potentially depressing question, okay? Is it you can only pick up one supply quest per game day? Or is it only you can turn in one per game day? So if I, like, miss this game day turning it in, do I have to wait the next game day? Yeah, yes to which question? Crab asks a complicated question. Brennan says yes. Are you looking at Catios?
No, that's an option. I'm looking at what screen I should put in here. And you see the example?
Is that a cat on? Can you make it bigger?
That's a cat on a screen. Not very much.
Oh my god. I'm here for you, Crab. Thank you, Brendan. I appreciate it. I truthfully appreciate it.
I was looking at what people thought about this screen versus cat.
And that seems like it maintains the cat. Yeah. I honestly think chat would love that. If he could climb up to the top of a screen without destroying it.
I want him to do that still.
I sweetheart, if you're gonna leave it open and we're gone, he's gonna do it, you know?
Well, I'm not leaving it open.
Okay, I'm just saying that cat's gonna do what the cat wants to do.
Well, I mean, like, even right now, I have the other side of the house open.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Yeah.
Isn't that Aaron?
No.
Oh, okay. How are we trusting the cat to not do something? You trust them to, they're probably just faking asleep so they lure you into a sense of security. And they sneak in and start attacking.
But I can get a roll of 300 inches by 60 inches. And I think I can replace every single screen in the house.
Oh my god, you're going to manually do that?
$100.
Oh my god, that'd be crazy. Crab suit when? It should cool down a little bit next week, Redneck, hopefully. Hopefully. It's been brutal this week, though. Like, it's been, like, high 90s to low hundreds every day this week. What's up, Pro? How's it going, buddy? Happy Friday, dude. Yeah, dude, it's been, yeah, Pro knows. It's been fucking hot this week. It's been so hot.
Stop it. Get some help.
Dude, what do you want me to do? Move? Taking the boat to TOU. I wish. I'm just so pro, we're leveling a hardcore character. It was a challenge mode from chat for a sub goal. So chat got to pick the character, the race, the starting city, and the job. But we the chat picked Bastock, and Bastock has every single starting city this week. So I have to try to, before reset, go get all my supply quests done, because that you can't miss that opportunity, you know? Think you're hardcore, bud? Dude, I know I'm hardcore. Bastock's a great starting zone. You know, I liked it. I was a Bestoker back in the day. A Bestuker. I definitely was... I definitely have a familiar relationship with it. Dude, it's you're not wrong, pro. The Gustaberg music is one of those ones that whenever I hear the song, I like flash to my childhood. I like envision myself sitting in my room playing video games, chilling, like exactly where I was when I last heard it. It's hard not to with that song. That high-pitched first note, peak Final Fantasy XI. I mean, we spent so much time into it. I feel like your head never aged. It's like Little Crab had the same head, probably. It's you know, my ego's so big, right? Hits right in nostalgia. Yeah, that's my biggest, like, there's songs that, like, I can admit, right, that, like, Sanctuary of Zeta is probably one of the best Final Fantasy songs, right? But it's like, for me, hearing Gustaberg is just like it's like the Ratatouille, you know? I get transported to my childhood. I don't know how you could not. West Ron Fair? Dude, I hated the bagpipes. Or is that the tambourine one? The bagpipes in town? That's Sandy. Okay, that's the tambourine one outside then, right? Me too, that first fire just south. Dude, it was fun, like, killing all the goblins or whatever beastmen were at those campfires at night, and then just sitting down around the fire with your friends. I couldn't be the only one that did that, right? When those fires turn on at night. Just cozy. So cozy. That's inappropriate? No, it's perfectly appropriate, Bio. In fact, it's the only appropriate thing. That serial killer mentality? What? Kill all the enemies and then just have a campfire with your friends on their bodies? Steam sale's pretty good. Anything good, chat, on Steam sale? Dude, Redneck, I'm worried about Dragon's Dogma. We were, like, lagging more than just in the vocation menu yesterday, and it's scaring me, and I don't know how to fix it. Like, fights started to lag. Well, it's like stream lagging. Get a better PC? So, like, my new PC has a better processor, but like, technically a step down in a graphics card, so I don't know if it handles it better or not. Just bought Doom 1 and 2 combo for $4. Hell yeah. One for gaming and one for streaming? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's a thing, right? Unless you changed it? No, I mean, my current PC is just like a one that's just, you know, been built over years. But with this, in November, we bought a PC at Costco. Or December? Yeah, the Costco one? Yeah, yeah. Take Sammy's PC because girls don't game. She's gaming right now.
I'm doing the same exact gaming you are, waiting for a boat.
If you use that GPU, it's amazing for streaming. Well, so I have a 4070 Ti right now, Pro. So I'm pretty sure a 4070 benchmarks better than a 5060. But I think the processor is going to be better, like the CPU. PC1 is stream PC, PC2 is gaming PC, capture PC2 from one. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, Lords. You just run a capture card. Yes, yeah, so Redneck, that's what I'm saying. I'm running, no, it's a 4070 Ti. No, so Redneck, the game runs fine. The game runs fine for me. What's happening is somewhere between me playing the game and the game getting captured in OBS, OBS is dropping frames. It's not even dropping frames. OBS is dropping frame rates. So I'm not losing frames in OBS. I'm literally getting FPS capped in OBS. Sparkles, thank you for the raid. How was the stream, Sparkles? You should change some settings probably. Well, I turned down a bunch of graphic settings in game and it made it stream a little better, but it started getting worse. I probably need to turn down graphics even more. But so like all the stream on Sammy's PC and game on yours. There you go. Was okay bedtime though? Okay, no worries. Sleep well. Get some good sleep. I don't think so. It's some settings you need to change. What game was it? Dragon's Dogma 2, which is a notorious game eater. Or like process eater. Like I truthfully think it's my CPU that's having the issue, not graphics related. Throw an extra monitor set and hook up to her PC. Yeah, there you go. What's your CPU? Honestly, I don't know. He said, Crab, easy. He's the only person you raid all the time. Oh, it happened. I also said, I told Zoroshi, one guess who I'm raiding. Oh, that's funny. All right, let's see here. Boats showing up? Oh my god, I only have 55 free gigs of RAM. So I have a... What the hell? Oh, this is battle music?
You should feel bad.
I have a AMD Ryzen 7. All right, let's get this off the playlist. Speaking of, good night, Sparkles. Sleep well. Thank you again for the raid. How'd that boat parallel park so well? Dude, okay, geez, honestly, the last few weeks, I have had to parallel park at work after getting lunch. And every single time I do it, like, no problem. And I'm just like, I feel like such a badass every time I parallel park. I'm like, yeah, that's right. I did that. That's what's up. And I look around and no one's there. And I'm like, why do people have issues parallel parking? This is so easy. You probably have a Beast PC. It's probably some OBS setting. The one thing I think I can change, Pro, is for a Dragon's Dogma stream, I can lower my bitrate. I mean, I only have 32 gigs of RAM, but I don't think it's a RAM issue either. But maybe it is. But the only thing I can think to do is lower my bitrate in OBS, because I currently have it set to 8K, because that fixed my audio issues. Dragon's Dogma 2, Pro. Dragon's Dogma 2. Upping my bitrate to 8K fixed my audio issues with Spotify going wonky. But I don't run Spotify for Dragon's Dogma 2. I just run desktop audio, so maybe I don't need that. Crab gonna get aggro from the seahorse through the floor. That would be a tragic way to die. Like, truthfully, that would be a very, very sad way to die right now. Is just, like, mob aggro through the floor. I would be very sad. Seahorse, please, Bio, why are you rooting for that? I thought you were one of the good guys. AI says depending on your CPU, yeah, apparently Dragon's Dogma 2 is fucking your CPU. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Pooch shows up. Oh my god, no, please. That's what I'm thinking it is, Pro, because I notice it's like I'm not dropping frames, so it's not like it's a lag issue or something. It's 100% it's 100% a Oh, here, I'll get you the exact specs. It's a Ryzen 7, but I don't know what version of it is. Try locking it to FPS.
Okay, it's
60
fine.
FPS.
It's fine. It's fine. It happens. It happens. It
In
happens.
OBS, I think it's locked.
It's fine. It happens. It's fine. It happens.
Yeah, it's a Ryzen 7 5800. Which is old at this point. Oh. Risen clashes with the Arisen. 5800, yeah, you needed a 5801. Oh no. Tragic. Look at that boat. It looks like it's flying. That screen, like, lingered longer than I thought. I thought it was, like, crashing or something. Longer than it should have. Okay, Sammy, protect me!
Oh, there's all kinds of shit everywhere. Oh my god. You're so screwed.
It's just a Sea Monk chat, don't worry. Oh my god, there's so much stuff up. So, perhaps you might want to look at Nexus mods to see if anyone's come up with a fix for the CPU issue. Oh, do they have Nexus mod for, do they have Nexus mod for Dragon's Dogma?
Crab, please. Crab.
Dude, Pro, thank you for the Prime sub.
Crab.
Pro, don't forget to give me a game pick. How do you know it's no pirates? You gonna let me level Benny's Thief with you? I mean, I don't see why not, Smarty. As long as you don't kill me.
Food, food is hand.
If it's moddable, they probably have a section for it. I'll check that out. Oh, the green dot to the north of the minimap? Is that the anniversary? Oh, you're right. Good call. Anniversary question mark. Good call. Yeah.
It's gonna be a big
Give you a what now? You didn't get here, Pro. You got to give me a game pick. Because anytime someone subs or gift subs, we do a little game pick. And we're going to have a big marble race that's going to determine the next game I play on stream. The anniversary light should be on the Selbina boat, though. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, Redneck, but I didn't think of that or think to see it that far away. Fallout New Vegas. Oh shit, we're going back to the wasteland. Dude, legitimately, Pro, I think if your game wins, I would hold off on it. I would wait. Oh, I see what you're saying, Redneck. It shouldn't be on this side. It should be the other side. You're right. It's only Mara to Selbina. Oh. Crab, what's the min for TTS on bits? I think it's 100, Smarty. I think it's 100. I see what you're saying. It's on sale now. No, but see, Pro, the thing is, I feel like those remakes are, like, around the corner. So if it wins, I'd probably hold off. Yeah, so Redneck, right now, every time someone subs or gift subs, I have a Google sheet that just keeps track of it all, and we're gonna put them all in a marbles race at the end. Is that too quiet for everyone? It is really quiet. I can turn it up a little bit. What's the command for bits? I think it's just if you like any text you put in with 100 bits or more, it does text to speech. Totally fucking dance into that shit now. Oh no, I think you have to manually click the bit button. Oh, is there a type command for bits? I don't know. I have no clue. Someone test it. Do exclamation point bit a million and see what happens. I still feel like all my settings are like way too quiet from when the cats fucked with them. Fucking cats. Cheer 100 no space is what does it. Redneck, thank you for the bits. And Smarty also thank you too.
Exclamation mark bits 1 million.
Wait. Maple, thank you, but that's weird because I thought that I had it set bit command so it only did the one creepy kid voice. That was a different voice. What the fuck? Here's the best way to fix your Dragon Dogma 2 issue. Switch your OBS encoder to NVIDIA NVENC to move the streaming workload from your CPU to your 47 Ti's dedicated hardware. Additionally, no OBS. Run OBS as an administrator and cap your in-game frame rate to 60. God damn it, Smarty, you started this. This is why you come here? Dude, Brennan, I'll always make sure you come here. That was me? You started this? Okay, fine. I guess that's true, Pro. You did technically start it. Smarty used it for... He remembered ill gain. Worth? LLLLLLL. Oh my god. What's wrong? You should be able to sleep it. You alt F4'd yourself? How? A bind, maybe? That worked. GD Logitech, goddamn Logitech keyboards and the G key. Wait, what does the G key do? Wait, what is my keyboard? I have a Logitech keyboard. What does the GD key do?
Can I kill it?
Oh, yeah, sure you can. Yeah, you should be able to nuke it. Yeah. I'm just worried it's gonna like TP me through the floor. Where are you fighting it right now? Oh God, Aggie.
777 quadragentillion 777 du a quadragentillion 777.
Why does he sound out of breath?
777 quadragentillion 777 Novembragentillion 777 Octotragentillion 777 Septembragentillion 777 Sextragentillion 777
I spent so much time in the TTS spammiest chats ever. Oh, God.
777 Trigentillion 777 Duo Trigentillion 777 Un Trigentillion 777 Trigentillion 777 Novum Gentillion 777 Octovigentillion 777
How is it still going?
Septvigentillion 777 Sexvigentillion 777 Quinvigentillion 777
I got 6 XP for that.
777
That is a lot of sevens.
Trevigentillion 777 Duovigentillion 777
Why is it still going?
Unvigentillion 777
This is gonna take a minute?
Vigentillion 777 Novemdecillion 777 Octodecillion
Wait,
777 Septendecillion 777
He sounds like he's
Sexdecillion
slowing
700.
down. What the hell? Damn, we're still in September? I think it stopped. I think it's over. Poor guy ran out of breath. Wait, what do you see out the side of the boat? Water. Octodecillion is an immense cardinal number representation is followed by zeros. He has 56 more to go. He stopped, though, didn't he? It's only just begun, Crab? One followed by 5, 7. What about one followed by 6, 7? Didn't even consider the 6, 7. Exclamation point ban Crab. Damn.
6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7!
Exactly.
Don't you
Nick.
just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow. 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 Meow.
Wait,
Meow.
jeez, why is the
Meow.
emote matching the
Meow.
timing?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
I have not played Ball X Pick, but I've heard of it. I've heard of it. Ball pits, Ball X Pit, whatever the fuck you call it. I've heard of it. Have not played. Switch your game, okay? Can do, can do. Meow. This is the best thing, and you're just now figuring it out. I've had that setting on, like, you guys can get text-to-speech on bits for, like, I've had that for, like, 2 years or something. Are you going to play Pokopia? Probably not a lot of time with the schedule you have. Yeah, probably not. It's like, I think 1 or 2 people have put it on their game picks for the next marble race. What?
Then you have to play.
Well, then I'd have to play it, yeah. But I just, it's, truthfully, Aggie, it's not my style of game. It, like, it looks fun. Like, it looks like I could see myself having fun with it, but I'm not, like, a meticulous builder, gatherer type guy. Which is, like, what the whole game is, you know? What is that anyways? Just a new mediocre... Dude, apparently, Pro, it's not mediocre. It's probably the best Pokemon spin-off game ever made. It's apparently a lot of fun and a good game. From what everyone's been saying. It's a new Pokemon X Minecraft X Stardew Valley that is a Switch 2 system seller. I would just call it, it's Pokemon X Animal Crossing, right? God, Rory, I don't want to know what Rory's attempting right there. Oh, god damn it.
Oh my god. Becky, look at her boot. Ba boot. I like big boots and I can not lie. You other brothers can't do NY. When a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. But car TSST, car TSST, wanna pull up tough, cause you noticed their butt was stuffed. But TSST, car, but TSST,
Aw.
car, my homeboys tried to warn me, but that butt you got makes, but, TSST, car, TSST, but, car, TSST, me, so, horny.
Oh my god, dude. The AI can't handle the rhythm. The mining and crafting is huge. If anything, it's Pokemon X Dragon Quest Builders. But no one played Dragon Quest Builders? Same, yeah. I mean, it's by the people that made Dragon Quest Builders, right, Aggie? Oh my god, you guys are having too much fun. It is? Okay, yeah. I mean, like, it truthfully looks like a good, fun game that I could see myself having fun playing. Honestly, I feel like it's a game that if I got it and Sammy started playing it, we'd never see Sammy again. Because she put so much time into Animal Crossing. Like, that, it looks
was
like her jam.
COVID, and that was how I was hanging out with my family.
I still feel like you, maybe, yeah. Maybe. So you're saying you didn't love Animal
I
Crossing?
had a lot of fun. It was definitely fun because I was doing it with family.
Yeah, during COVID, Sammy bought her mom a Switch so they could play Animal Crossing together. It was pretty fun. I need a bonk for some reason, Sammy. It's definitely in the this looks okay. Oh, it's 5 hours later category. Yeah. Oh, dude, Brennan, she probably has the highest playtime on any game on my Switch with her Animal Crossing.
It was only like 400 hours.
No, I think it was more than 400.
You're more than
Ow.
400. Why are you being mean?
Ow. That's not mean. It's a good thing. It's a good thing.
You're mean to me. I'm gonna abandon you on the
There
boat.
was so that's actually Brennan when I played Dragon's Dogma 1 is I would be sitting down using the TV playing Dragon's Dogma. I wanted to get it on the Switch so I could play it handheld, but I ended up getting on like my PlayStation 4. And so I'd just be playing on the TV, playing Dragon's Dogma, and Sammy would be chilling on the sofa next to me, playing Animal Crossing. Which is, by the way, why the Switch is the best system ever made. Because you can just do that, you know? Like, there's no questions asked. You play the shit out of Animal Crossing? It's just like, I want to like it, Redneck. I want to like it. It's just not my style of game. You know, like, I don't hate on people for liking it. It's just, like, I don't like intense resource gathering stuff. Especially with Animal Crossing not having, like the one thing that blew me away watching, Pokopia or whatever the fuck it's called, is how you have, like, the suck ability to, like, gather all of your resources at once that are available on the ground. Where in, like, Animal Crossing, you'd have to go, okay, one, and, like, click every single item one at a time. It's just so tedious, unnecessarily. The terraforming, getting all the cat islanders was fun. The suck is so good. I agree, Aggie. I mean, I totally understand it. It's a different, like, I don't like that was my, my least favorite part about Fallout 4 was the base building, right? And, like, I hate games like Valheim where you have to go gather resources to craft bases and shit. Like, what's that other game? Rust. Like, I just not my thing. Valheim is the shit. What do you mean? I don't like resource I don't like resource gathering survival stuff. It's just not me. I might not be able to be here anymore. Oh, please. You love me. I love Valheim. For people who don't like that style of game, I imagine it's hell. I'm sure it's fun if you have friends, right? And you play it with a group of friends and you don't need to individually interact with the resource gathering portion of it. I'm sure that makes it fun. Well, I'm going the long way just because I'm worried about the tunnel. Oh, I guess that's true. I guess I'll wait through the tunnel and get an invis. Just want it to be a better resource gathering for you. You can do that?
Ahead of me.
Yeah. It's built around the concept of conquering challenges together. And I mean, like, I've said this before, right? But, like, my all-time favorite game on the Switch is Luigi's Mansion 3. I don't think Luigi's Mansion 3 is the best game on the Switch, but it's my favorite game. And it's my favorite game because I got to play it all with Sammy, you know? So many mods for Valheim. Oh, hey, look, a mosquito. Oh, I'm dead. That's a real thing in the game. Wait, like, is it a giant mosquito or it just bites you and you die? Oh, I'm behind you now. They suck? I mean, I would imagine. You can just invis me. Or like a sneak in invis because it's nighttime.
So needy.
So needy.
Oh my gosh.
Crab, by the way, the Gundam TCG promotional cards I ordered came already? Hell yeah, dude. That's exciting. Has there been a good Gundam series recently? I feel like Gundam fell off. Yeah, please do, Boris. Let me check it out. I guess just everyone stopped liking Mecha. Witch from Mercury was supposed to be good. Is that a Gundam series? It's called Gundam Witch from Mercury? Huh. Weird. That's an interesting tagline. Mecha got replaced with Isekai. Can we get someone Isekai'd into a mecha anime or something? Like, let's just merge the genres. That's gotta be a winning genre right there. Think bigger, right? Like, think bigger, people. Combined all the good genres. Dude, Rory, I stopped watching anime. Like, I have not watched anything. Like, I couldn't even... I started watching the, like, new Bleach, like, the Bleach revival when it came out. And when they took the, 8-month break between seasons, I gave up. And I'm like, I can't do anime anymore. But I logged into my brother's Hulu one time. And my brother's Hulu was just all, like, recommended anime. And every single picture preview for, like, the recommended animes was just, like, a girl with big tits. And I'm like, I think my brother likes a certain type of anime. Escaflowne is that... But isn't Escaflowne, like, ancient? You posted it? High School of the Dead? Is that one of the ones? You should check out Mashi, Muscles, and Magic. Funny as hell. Oh, God. All right, got that. Oh, shit. Oh, that is going to get someone killed. That stunned me. The live-action One Piece is really good. I don't have an attack. Do you think... Okay, like, honestly, Frubat, as a guy that's over anime, right? As a person that is over anime and did not like the One Piece art style when I read manga back in the day, would I actually be interested in the One Piece live action? Love me some fan service. Who doesn't? Because Saraki is still one of my favorites. You know what okay, look, guys, this can tell you how old I am and how little anime I've watched, okay? But if I had to pick my favorite anime, I would pick Yu Yu Hakusho. Is that a bad pick? Is that a bad take? Have I just not seen anything else? Are you on a supply run? Yes. I just did Kolshushu, and we're going to come back in a second to do Saratoruba. Although the day just changed, so I may be fucked. Damn, Unk, that's an old-ass show. Can you only pick up one per day, or can you only complete one per day?
You already completed.
Yeah, but I completed it before the day rolled over. That's what I'm saying. Is it going to let me pick up a new one?
We'll find out.
What's up, Efficient? How's it going, man? You passed, Crab, so that was a good pick. One of my favorite animes is Record of Lotus War. I have not seen that one. Efficient, what have you been up to? What is your new milestone today? Who? Wait, okay. What Gundam series is that from? What Gundam series is that from, Boros? Or is she from? I'm a level sync ninja and a beast burn right now. Oh, dude, that must be the dream, dude. You have to do no work. The beasts do all the tanking for you. That's perfect. What level's the ninja now? It's a fantasy anime from the early 90s that Legends has. It was based on the writer's D&D campaign. Ah, interesting. 32? Holy shit, nice. She's from Gundam Seed? Okay, that's... I thought that looked like... I thought I recognized her. I liked Gundam Seed. I was like, she looks familiar. I don't have to use any expensive Hey, that's the best part, right? Just ding miss master level 46 Corsair. Okay, now OG, correct me if I'm wrong. 50 is the master level cap? Is that correct? Or is it higher? Okay, that's cap. Cool, cool, cool. You're almost there. Although I think, like, I'm pretty sure, right? Like, those last 4 levels are gonna... is like quadrillions of XP. Like, far too much XP. The grind is real. Corsair seems fun in retail. You have to actually blast some shit. 2.5 million XP for the next level. Holy shit, that's insane. All right, got the gate crystal. I'll go pick up the next one. Yep. Thank you, ma'am. I gotta remember to change my fucking home point. Oh, man. OG, how many max master level characters do you have? Or I guess jobs? Having fun with the new Pew Pew for Corsair 2? Formal Hot? Formal Hot? Is that a Corsair only weapon, OG, or is it like Corsair Ranger weapon? Is it actually designed around Corsair, or is it just pure damage? I'm gonna Google it. A Corsair Ranger? Okay, so it's like a hybrid damage. Oh, they put magic accuracy on it. Interesting. And magic attack damage. Store TP. What's Last Stand? Is Last Stand the weapon skill? Oh, it's the Aeonic. Interesting. Okay. Chat, when will I get rich with woodworking? Never. Fuck. I love that. Every weapon has magic accuracy? Does it? Weird. I just love that chain of event. When am I gonna get rich? Never. Fuck. I think any craft has the ability to make a profit with, like, unusual things. You just have to find the niche. Max Master Level only 1. What in tarnation is happening here? What's up, Jelly? How's it going? How are you doing this evening? I'm gonna change my home point. Boomer rated us earlier. Happy Friday, dude. I was on the fence about streaming today because I thought I was gonna pass out. It's barely in 50. Damn. Please rest tomorrow, at least. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep in tomorrow. I just had to get up early for work today, and I've been tired and exhausted all day. It was a very long day. I think the stupid cats are still... The cats are gonna be wired tonight. Oh my god. You destroyed us, Sam. You screwed their schedule. Oh, I can pick up my supply quest. Okay, good. Okay, I'm picking up Sara Taruba. Where do you want me to meet you?
Oh. Oh.
I guess I can do like any of the starter city outposts. Okay. It got hot here and gonna be hotter tomorrow. Wait, where are you, OG? It's been hot all week for us, but tomorrow's gonna be our first cool day. It's been like high 90s / 100s. Texas? Oh, I wonder if you're getting all of our heat and it's just like pushing our way over to you. Because we had the heat all this week. What? Oh, yeah, I'll just do Run Fair or Gustaberg. You want me to do Run Fair? I can do Run Fair. Oh no, wait, I can't outpost. I can't outpost. I gotta meet you at Gustaberg. My bad. Yeah, I picked up the supplies. Yeah, I got Sara Taruba supplies. Yeah, it's been unbearably hot. Like for March. Like 95s at the minimum all week in March. And everyone else is like, we're getting 20 inches of snow. Yeah, it's been brutal. But at least it's finally cooling down.
That money says we got the food. She brought it to me, snatched it from her real fast. She sat down. Bitch,
You walking
who
at her?
told you to sit down? You better wait for my request.
What the fuck? We got the food, she brought it to me, snatched it from her real quick, she sat down. Bitch, who told you to sit down? You better wait for my request. What is that? Is that something I'm supposed to know? What'd you say, Sammy? My god. Else going hard with the cute kawaii girl. Soothing Final Fantasy music is gonna make me fall asleep, though. I can tell you that much. I can feel it overtaking me, chat. Same. Crab Dance ASMR? You don't want it. Is that a Krabby Patty? What's up, Crystal? It indeed is one Krabby Patty coming up hot. It's funny. So we're celebrating that tomorrow is gonna be cool. But listen to this shit. The cool is a high of 89. That's our cool. I'm heading to bed soon. Put me to bed, please, Crab Dance. If I get close to the mic like this, people get mad. You were stalking me during the day? I'm sorry that I ran into you in Al's chat. I'll never do it again, Crystal, okay? I'll never acknowledge you ever again. Thank you, sir. I'm going to have incredible dreams. Don't lie to me. This time last week it was 30 degrees. Tomorrow it'll hit 100. Wait, Ponder, where are you? Are you in Texas also? I'm going to sleep before the crab dance sleep buff wears off. Good night, Jelly. North Texas. Damn, so I guess Texas is getting our heat wave. Interesting. It's just someone said it was going to move across the country. Maybe it was Baby who said that. Bro, I live upstairs with all the technology. I walk out of the room and it instantly drops 10 degrees. Go downstairs and the AC is set to 76 and it's not on. That's Crystal. I have the exact same problem in the house that the thermostat is downstairs. And I'm like, I do everything upstairs in the house. Need the thermostat upstairs. We have all of, whenever we have the AC on, we have all of the vents downstairs shut off to try to prevent it from cooling downstairs. And your one's way hotter. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I know that feeling. It was 96 here today. It was same for us, Ponder. I think our high was like 97. But I guess you guys, if Ponder, if it, I don't know if it's going to make you feel better, but oh shit, did I run past you, Sammy?
About where we met up.
I ran past you. The heat wave lasted a week for us. It was like 5 to 6 days. So, God, I hope you don't have to deal with the same shit we did, where it's 5 to 6 days of that heat in the middle of March. Fix the weather. I mean, it's gonna cool down for us, Ninja, right? We got a balmy 89. Today was 89. Okay, where are you, Crystal? Hi, Zombie. Zombie's probably gonna tell us it snowed for him today. I'm not ready for this summer. Yeah, I'm worried, OG, because truthfully, the Southern California summer last year was not bad. Central Valley about an hour south of Sacramento. Ah, okay. What the hell's happening? Oh, I don't see you.
No, that's funny. Wait, you can't see me do that?
No, there's just like a fucking target line coming from outer space. Like, it scared the shit out of me. I'm like, where is that target line coming from? Go home, Minnesota, you're drunk. It snowed 2 days ago and it's going to be 82. Dude, 82 is not bad, though. When does Canada start being on fire again? I have no clue. Just one away from each other to trigger a new draw distance render? Yeah. But I thought it was just funny, Crystal, that, like, earlier we had to fix it because she couldn't see me. But now she can see me, but I can't see her, so I just get invisible buffs. Easy. The cast came from outer space. Yeah, it actually scared me. After California, true. California's due for another one. Absolutely due. You finally got to use your millennial horn? It was nice? Hell yeah, Ponder. The only problem, right, Ponder? The only problem is because it's a millennial horn, that means you're using it only in Dynamis. And you and I both fucking know those goddamn black mages were not in a close enough position for you even to hit a few of them with a horn. Crap, it's a busy night for once. I may get kicked, maybe kick someone out. Wait, why are you kicking someone out? You didn't even kick out the naked lady, Zombie. What do you have to do to get kicked out if the naked lady doesn't? Did we do 90 the rest of the week, though? We left winter behind. Yeah, I miss winter. Always one person checked out. Be noisy? Oh, really? That's all it takes? So, being horny? No. Being noisy? Get out of here. Some weird hotel rules you got there, Zombie. Have more than 3 complaints about you from other guests? Horny is some hotel's main business? I don't think that's your hotel, though, Zombie, right? Wait, does that explain why you always complain about having to restock the towels? That's not a hotel. That's a motel. We'll leave the light on for you. Oh, Sammy, what are we supposed to do? That one was fast.
What was fast?
Get into Saru.
Oh.
Let's just say we have a really good high-strength detergent. For sure it's a hotel. I love it. Why waste the towels? Sheets are there too. I had several hotel rendezvous during COVID. Motels are too shitty. Hotels were a thing during COVID? I guess it makes sense. Just don't think about what else your hotel towel has touched. Oh, God. Oh, God. Why are we putting those thoughts in people's heads? Multiple buttholes. Hotels use some serious chemicals? Oh, no. Why do you think the sheets are stiff as fuck? I was thinking something else. Clean sheets, you sicko. Why am I the sicko? You said it. If you don't know about hotel sex chat, you ain't living. I didn't know that was a requirement to be alive. There's a statistical 99.9% chance that any hotel room you stay at has had a dead body in it. Wait. You're saying it's almost 100% chance that your hotel room's had a dead body? Sucks to be people who are in a monogamous relationship. Yeah, fuck those people. All those suckers, they're missing out. That's a raw ramp. Soothing Moghouse music. Man, Final Fantasy 11's so stale right now. I mean, you're not wrong, baby, right? Like, we're waiting for TOU, right? We're waiting for the shoe to drop. What day is Dragon's Dogma? That was last night, Crystal. Last night. Thursday. You know, hotel sex with your partner. It's just nice sex in a hotel where you get to maybe be a little louder or a little more open-minded. No, Zombie, or Ponder, Zombie told us you can't be too loud. Noise complaints get you kicked out. When people want to end things, they tend to get a hotel room. More often than not, it's not a common to wait, really? You missed it, Crystal. But, Crystal, I got bad news for you. We got new pants. Kick me out. I'll tell everyone how awesome I am. Why'd you get kicked out of the hotel? Oh, sorry. We're a little too loud in there. Was a little too loud. Is most people thinking of ending and thinking about not burdening family? Man, that's crazy to me because I feel like that would burden your family more than anything, regardless of where you do it at. Got an audible chuckle out of you? Good, I'm glad. At least I made someone audibly chuckle. Oh, I gotta run over to the other side of fucking Sarataruba. Wait, Saruta Baruta. Fuck. I can never say this fucking place's name. Yes, but their logic isn't sound, or they wouldn't be ending it either. That's true. That's true. You were showing Sheiks in your Mithra? No, no, no. I was showing Sheiks in Dragon's Dogma 2. Ah! Aggro! I disengaged! So you rent out the rooms after they die? I don't want to sleep with a ghost. That's baby's concern. You don't rent me any fucking ghost rooms. I ain't no fucking ghost buster. You said new pants. Does that mean no upskirt? Exactly. That's what it means. Ponder, we had this one creep last night that was like, have you ever walked in on someone just raw dogging it? Like, we got a noise complaint from her for our loud sex. Would you have to come in and check on us? What would you do? Would you just walk in? We were in the middle of it. Wait. Wait. He went through the whole thought process, zombie. He's like, wait, would you do this? Would you do this next? Would you then do this? That's really trashy. The point isn't to be creepy or disruptive. The point is you're not at home. Chuck Norris died, but KFC brought back potato wedges. God giveth and God taketh. Was a good trade, though. Okay, number one, did KFC take away the potato wedges? I didn't know that was a thing. I thought they always had potato wedges. And I heard Chuck Norris didn't die. He's just holding his breath for a really long time or something. Guy was a creep. That was said to a female college student employee. Oh my god. That's creepy. Yeah. That's an added layer of creepy. The wedges left the earth long ago? Wait, really? What did they have in place of the wedges? Bro, Crab, too soon, but wow. I mean, that's right. That's you gotta I think Chuck Norris would appreciate the Chuck Norris joke. With just normal fries? I don't think people like Chuck Norris. Thus all the jokes. The total absence from the spotlight since the 80s. I thought people liked Chuck Norris, that's the joke. Or just memeable. Chuck Norris didn't die, he just told Death he's coming to beat him up? Probably, yeah. Yeah, that's fitting with the Chuck Norris lines. You got potato wedges a couple weeks ago? See? F's in the chat for the dearly departed? Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, just didn't know. I asked the question in a meeting today at work, and it sparked debate. Oh. Someone, dude, Ponder, someone in another Discord I'm in posted a picture where they were obviously talking with their family about Chuck Norris passing. And they took a picture of their son, like, on his phone, searching who is Chuck Norris. And that made me laugh. People used to like him until people started calling cultural appropriation, like David Carradine. How dare a white guy learn the way of karate? I keep killing stuff, thinking I'll get XP, and then I realize you're in my party. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. My first thought process is like, oh, I can kill that on the way. Dude, I took kung fu lessons when I was a kid, okay? I want you to know I got some... I'm like Neo, I know kung fu. Chuck Norris didn't pass away. God just needed a bodyguard. See, there we go. I feel like he'd appreciate those jokes. What's the fun of someone holding your hand hardcore? Not dying? I took Kempo. Pretty sure I'm a WMD. Ponder's got those guns. When we changed shifts and other employees went home, I was doing my walkthrough when I heard from down the hall ding dong as the guy goes up to the front office. Expecting the other employee, I immediately guessed who it was and spoke to them from behind them. The guy immediately switched attitudes. What? Oh, I guess right here. Guy immediately switched attitudes and acted all awkward, making up a reason to be at the desk. Oh, God. Oh, no. 100% men act totally different towards women. Fuck you. No, I don't.
Teleport deck?
Warp, yeah. I got half a game day. I don't know what to do. So like,
now maybe your time to do your review of the
oh, patch notes? Yeah, I guess we can go over patch notes now, chat. You want to go over patch notes and talk about them? I got to stall half a game day so I can pick up my next, unless randomly I can pick up a supply quest. I guess I'll probably end the night after Fargandi or something, because I don't think I can do Fargandi and Durfland. Can you pinpoint anything that might be relevant to hardcore? In the patch notes, you mean, Rim? We had a healthy discussion today at work about women in IT and how difficult it is. Thank God this is boring. I'm XPing since listening to your commentary. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that's really relevant to hardcore, but we'll go over it. The amount of times they say and do things they never do to other men. Like spreading on planes. I mean, Crystal, does that mean if I slap my friend's ass? I'm never shouldn't go down that line of questioning. I would never. Where are the patch notes? The amount of men that could be my grandparent that hit on me as a child was disgusting. That is weird, Bibby. That is weird. I mean, I know Bibby firsthand because I've been on the other side of that where I had some old lady flirting with me, and that was strange. Some of the AF Helm mobs were set to 85. Oh. There was something in there. Oh, they treat women as meek? Yeah, I feel that. I manspread has nothing to do with who was around me and everything to do with the hockey injuries. Oh, I thought you were going to say something else. Okay, chat. Let's do patch notes. All right, March 20th. That's today, right, chat? We're reading the correct patch notes. A bunch of E&Ms were re-added. Bad Seed. Oh, we can do that one again. Bad Seed. That's what we used to do. Buggered in the Clouds. Pulling the Plug. Shu did this one today. It was a nail biter. I think Shu finished this one with like 30 seconds left. And Pulling the Strings. So is that most of them re-added? Are most of the E&Ms back now? Or is there something big missing? Anyone know? The Mythic Avatar, Carbuncle, and Central Temenos should no longer use Astral Flows multiple times. That's nice. Omega and Ultima won't beat you up immediately after leaving the cutscene and want to be feared. That's a good mission fix. That Antlion and Sheep and Antlion's clothing will now move to a new location. Players helping other Promethean mission BCNMs no longer get stuck in a black screen. I didn't know that was happening. That sucks. Players, what does I remember reading this one. What did this? My Link Show did that Carbuncle fight last night. It did 4 Astral Flows back to back. Oh my god. Pretty sure Carby is still double Astral Flowing. What does it say? Should no longer Astral Flow multiple times. Okay, so he's just fucked. Players in Reveren Site battlefields, BV1, BV2, or U, can now summon pets above the zone's level restriction while in the battlefield. Oh, you couldn't summon pets? It wasn't letting you summon... That's weird. That's a weird bug. Players that disconnect or log out were on Reveren Site should no longer have... Okay, that makes sense. Carby double Astral Flow us 2 weeks ago. We're doing it on Wednesday limits, but the zone was claimed. Waking the Beast now properly has enemies for all 3 battlefields, allowing up to 3 battlefields per area. This is actually, like... I understand this was a bug, right? But this is interesting to me because I think prior to the rebase, the Cloister of Flames only had 1 battlefield? And this is saying 3 battlefields. Like, am I reading this wrong? Is this saying that Waking the Beast now has 3 battlefields for... Or is it saying, like... It's not 3 battlefields specifically for Waking the Beast, right? It's 3 battle... It's saying that the mobs have all of the instances will have all of the mobs in them. Which is... I mean, I know Cloister of Flames only had 1. But that's interesting. Antlion should no longer repeatedly use Pit Ambush. I mean, that's a problem. Mobs that are incapacitated sleep lullaby. Oh, I saw someone complaining about this. So if a Hetmead or a flower would change forms as you CC'd it, it would just ignore the CC and move on. Which a weird bug, but that's fixed. Bloodsucker now properly has a claim shield. Mobs and bosses and Prometheans now properly engage in combat in all circumstances. There was a bug where the Promies weren't doing stuff. Detectives would do it too if they were summoning. Oh shit, so they just auto wake up, Rory? Oh god. King Vigorine should no longer repeatedly draw on the Alliance. Despot no longer forgets how to auto attack. Graz no longer have extra magic damage reduction. Oh, here you go. Rim, this is for you. All of the artifact NM fights had a balance sweep. NMs that were missing resistance / mechanics have had them added. The damage for these NMs has also been adjusted. So it seems like some of the AF fights were tuned down to be balanced. So the way, especially the way Horizon had them prior on ASB. Jailer of Faith, QM has its Era Plus move timer. I heard Faith was fucking shitty. Right? Did anyone camp Jailer of Faith? I was hearing that Jailer of Faith was moving like every 5 minutes or something, and Faith is an annoying one to camp and get up to. Lost a couple of vet hardcores. Oh no, Rim. Holy shit. Ix Aaron Dark Knight has its Era Plus timer restored, so that means it should be a is it 30 minutes? Was it 30 minutes in ASB for Dark Knight? I know it would stay for at least 2 rounds of Aerons in the location. Whereas currently, if you kill one, it moves because it's on a 15-minute timer. Jailer Fortitude had its physical resistances updated. Jailer Fortitude? So the ball guy? We had an Omega wipe our DDs with 1700 missiles on Wednesday. Dude, Crystal, we had that happen to us on stream also. Is there a hardcore achievement that not gotten yet? No, I don't think so, Zombie. 2 people have gotten all jobs to 75, so I think that's the achievement. Jailer Fortitude's ads, the Black Mages had their model corrected. Oh, I wonder if they were. The Graws. Jailer of Hope now properly casts spells when it's supposed to, so Hope's supposed to have instant like if Hope does... Jailer of Hope, the way it's supposed to work is if it does Plasma Charge, the one that gives it shock spikes, the next spell it casts is supposed to be instant. Is how it was supposed to work on retail. Some people never saw it because it's only in quadruped. Some people who Black Mage burn it. Oh, okay. Jailer of Hope says damage adjusted. I haven't done C's. I know what that meant. Despawning one of the Jailer Prudence spawns no longer prevents the clone's mouth from opening. Okay, so you can cheese the Prudence again. Netherblast no longer takes double damage reduction from breath mods. I didn't know that was happening. Haven't done anything that like has a breath resistance. Shinzoku had its additional effect added back. That's the Samurai Katana from Vertra that does full damage to elementals. The following items should now function properly. Armored Ring, Assassin's Ring, Melt Base Lord, all these melt items. Okay, sure, the on-use effects work. Charm players can no longer change equipment. That's actually huge. That's actually huge, because there was a way, like, with Lua's, you can slash naked when you get charmed to remove all your weapons and armor so you don't deal damage to people. Which... sucks. Crystal's just looking for excuses to get naked. Oh, Shinzoku's the KS99. Oh shit. Okay, what's the KS99 then one? What's Shinzoku then, Hugin? What's the shoe? What's that supposed to do? Crib, you mentioned that one inappropriate lady. She's finally gone now, but rumor is the FD team lead may have taken her up on one of her offers and is going to be fired now. Are you serious, zombie? Oh no. I don't know my samurai weapons. Virtuous is a Mugenin. Listen, I'm a white mage. Having a party full of charmed people rush at me ain't fun. Oh, TP drain. Oh. Huh. That seems fun. Does it actually proc that often? TP drain sounds interesting. Bully no longer causes some status effects from bolts/arrows to always proc on NMs. Oh, that would have been fun. Having the death music suddenly start playing really tripped me out. Sorry, I thought I... Wait, which... I'm alive? You use that on Omega? Cheesing? Can we keep the conversation about KFC potato wedges, please? No one cares about your video games. True. The falling mobs are all now actually conal. Mob skills are now actually conal. Filament Hold, Wild Horn, Shockwave, Blizzard Breath, Thunder Breath, Radiant Breath, Chaos Breath, lots of breaths. Okay. I guess those were bugged before. Interesting. I know we saw that. We found that bug and reported on the beta with the Snarl TP move. Cold Wave, is that it? So I guess other moves were doing it too. We had a weird AF bug on Omega. We shadowbound it. Saw the effect on the UI and the log said it was bound but kept running. I wonder, Crystal, if it changed forms. Like it was going between standing and sitting, and that was like part of the other form change bug. What's up, Steven? Run away. Run away. Rick, we're doing patch note reading right now because we gotta wait till the next game day to do the next outpost. Is there an argument for proper frying time? Are you extra crispy? Oh, you want crispy fries always. The damage from Earthbreaker has been adjusted. Here we go, Crystal. The damage from Guided Missile has been adjusted. You've been saved. Oh, look at this. These two patch notes right here. You guys are welcome. Magic Bust and I beta tested Mammoth for you guys yesterday. Or Wednesday. No quarter now properly calculates the damage based on the total number of targets and no longer increases damage to players if someone dies during the skill. That was happening. Psychomancy is now properly an AoE around the mob instead of the target. That was happening. Wedges are not fries, Crab. Yeah, a French fry is a potato that is fried regardless of the shape. I'm pretty sure. Like, if you take a whole potato and drop it into a deep fryer, I think that becomes a French fry. Or nationality, yeah, it's a French potato, yeah. If you poke the potato and it goes ha ha ha, then you know it's a French fry. That's ass. I remember we had to calculate that shit for damage. Yeah, yeah. We got sacrificed. We did at 1%. Yeah, that was it was tragic. You may need to try that. What, frying a whole potato? Spell recast reduction now properly cast at minus 50%. Was it overcapping before? Threat energy now correctly overwrites when casting. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. Horizon Anniversary Quest 2024 now also grants Satchel Space 5 if you currently at 45. Oh, weird. That wasn't doing it. You nearly broke your personal bench press, best bench press after that loss. Funny. The quest In Search of Truth will no longer scam you out of a Gramarye cape. Dude, the Gramarye cape is like the one magic accuracy cape, right? Those clubs suck, Crystal. You don't want them. Pirates on the Selbina/Maru ship should now increase appearance rate. I didn't know they weren't showing up. We were just on that boat, and they didn't show up. The location of the chests in Castle Zales keep inner Hortor ruins and outer Hortor ruins have been updated. I wonder if they weren't spawning places. They're showing up like 1 out of 15 times instead of 1 out of 33. Oh, God. Dude, Crystal, I will never forget the day of the 2024 anniversary quest with the scavenger hunt where I did it on stream and we had to do the one with the boat from Mara to Selbina to click the question mark on a non-pirate boat, and we got pirates 7 times in a row. 7 times in a row. It was fucking brutal. And we just needed not pirates, and it was just always fucking pirates. And it's like, what? Like a 30-minute wait? Like, it's a 15 minutes? Like, it's at least a 20-minute wait, right? Oh, my God. Clamming? Clamming chick has been talked to by management, no longer tosses the players clamming items on the ground if they don't have inventory space. Oh, this is the lady that gives you this stuff. Interesting. The fishing contest scoreboard is now functioning again. Fishing contest has been re-enabled. Okay, I saw Frank talking about this, saying he was going to get it re-enabled. So I guess that was faster than I thought it was going to be honest. Players should no longer receive HAP on their first clear of ZM16. Okay, that's we could leave that beastie. We don't need to fix that. Heard that if your reward was full, you lost the claim rewards. Yeah, and that's normally the way it worked before, Crystals. The NPC would hold the items in your bucket. Because I know I used to get a lot of junk clamming. They just tossed them now? That's kind of funny. Players should no longer see references to the Warhorse footprints in Limbus. Wait, what is that bug? Hello? Did anyone encounter this? That's bizarre. Chat, okay. Chat, I'm going to put my tinfoil hat on. Join me in the crazy booth for a second. Wait, what did you see, Rick? What did you see on Thursday? Because, look, I don't want to be a giant crazy conspiracy theory guy. But why the hell are they touching anything that has to do with the Warhorse footprint? Are we talking treasures? Dude, they're cooking it, chat. They're cooking it. This is confirmation. It's being cooked. It's being brewed. They're brewing treasures. It's being brewed. We're so close. Shut up. Nah, you can't make me. Yeah, pulling the plugs back. Put that buffalo meat back down. It just showed up in my log. Said something like, you find a large warhorse footprint. What? Yeah, X-Lite. Shu did it today. And he cleared it in 29 minutes, 30 seconds. They have a bunch of the treasure stuff halfway done already. They already said. Oh, did they? So, yeah, solo. Solo on Beastmaster, yeah. All right, next round of drop adjustments. Drop rate adjustments, some table changes. We got Ancient Papyrus, Antigon Pauldrons, Buffalo Meat, Rip Shuja, Rip Buffalo Meat, Rip Hedgehog Pie, Rip 40k Stark Carbonara. We're back. Cockatree skins, empty memories. So maybe we're gonna be able to why rip buffalo meat? Oh, I don't know. I'm just saying it's, well, the buffalo meat market, Greek. The market's tanking. The market's gonna tank. Buffalo meat stonks are down. UV organs, venom potions, giant bird feathers, HQ Aaron organs. No, Greek, they made them easier to get. They were moved to like a 4% drop. No, 100 Greek. You want to bet money, Greek? You want to bet some money? They're 100% gonna go down in price. Not bird feathers, bird plumes. What the fuck's the difference? What's the difference between a feather and a plume? Oh, you did for Clothcraft to 90? What's up, Shug? Molybdenum ingot? What's that? Isn't molybdenum ingot only for, Gobby bag? You're like 5 mil to make sure the meat market stays fresh. You're just gonna buy the meat constantly? How much just randomly found Deadly Dodo? Dude, that's sick, Shug. You just got go 1-for-1 on the mob randomly up. The region body and maybe into some other craft. Oh, wait, what region body? Oh, the Warrior Dragoon one. Why are we having the one person who can't read consistently reading the patch notes? Can we hire Sammy for this? And Tom Brady coats. Because Aldous was talking about this, right? That the coats weren't fixed in every location. And then system changes. Equipping items now properly reflects what characters actually are wearing. That was that bug that happened after the last patch. This resolves an issue where players were appearing to be able to equip items that they could not be able to equip. We want to emphasize that they're strictly cosmetic and players aren't actually benefiting from them. And this is cool. We showed this off on stream the other day. Beastie sent us a video. The H&M encounters now have phasing. So when starting an H&M encounter, all players and the mobs that are not part of the encounter will be phased out of the spawning alliance. Players that are not part of the encounter will no longer be able to see players that are in the different instance. Did the hardcore die already? No, we're just waiting. Wait, ZM16 was still giving hap until now? I guess for everyone on the first time bio, yeah. If it was your first time, you get hap. There was a few times that happened also. Sammy stares at the list for a few seconds. Shit's changed, yeah. Waiting for the data rollover so I can do another outpost. Should do that for Garrison? Wait, do what for Garrison? Kind of cool, but also kind of lame, because how will we know when someone who is almost done with rocks when all 3 spawns are contested? Oh, yeah, that's interesting point, Crystal. Interesting point. Yeah, I guess you don't know. That's an interesting point. There have been many times when someone shows up mid-Garrison asking for help and we can't do anything. Oh. Oh, and like phase out Garrison? Interesting. Rick, do the Garrison mobs spawn claimed? Or can they like fuck up someone outside that's not part of it? They have to spawn claimed, right? Mob updates, aka rendering, have undergone some updates and hopefully should be more stable. This is one of those difficult to test scenarios due to the fact that there is basically impossible to have 200 plus players online with different connections / speeds in either our local testing environment or on our beta server. We'll be actively watching for any negative performance factors. If needed, we'll revert these changes. Our hope is that even if this does not completely fix the issue at large, it'll provide some level of improvement. Okay. We do H&Ms on Tuesday, and it's always packed. Can't see the mobs. We don't know how fast they're killing. That's an interesting conundrum, Crystal. Zoning has undergone some changes to try to prevent mass disconnects when too many people attempt to move to the same zone at the same time. So I think this is essentially just trying to fix high wind, right? Like the boat zoning when you're zoning from port to the airship zone. So we'll see in a few days on Sunday morning if that was fixed. That one has another note about the fact that it's another tough one to test because they can't simulate that many people at once. Players that use their final piece of ammo off a stack of ammo should now properly see the ammo stack vanish from their inventory and equipment. I had that bug happen to me the other day on the hardcore character, and I was confused why I had one arrow, like one bolt left. So that explains it. This also extends out to broken fishing rods, fishing bait / lure, and virtue stones, etc. Okay. How the bug happen with a wind we threw at a sky god? Oh. That's weird. Oh, chat, we killed almost enough time. That was, like, perfect. That was a perfect patch read. The guy had 2 rare wins as a result? That's weird. Should have 1 single left. You can't equip it, can't drop it, can't trade it, but disappears on zone. Oh, okay, yeah. I definitely saw that happen, Lord. And I tried to equip it and I couldn't. That makes sense of what was happening. Because 1 technically wasn't there. Right. Just a weird visual bug. Thank you, Crab, for the view. Thank you, Beastie, for your work. Oh, dude, big thanks to Beastie, Tangent, Canryu. Everyone else that's working on that shit. I know there's more people behind the scenes doing it. Fuck Beastie. Jeez, I hope he's not here to hear you say these words, to say these things about him. The fine lad Beastie. God damn it, Smarty. All right, chat. We're just waiting 2 game hours to pick up our Fargandi supplies. Oh, I guess since I can't outpost, I gotta run up from fucking Ugh. Trying to lure him out of his hole. You volunteer as tribute. We'll sacrifice you. We'll sacrifice you. It's fine. I'll allow it. Tangent is a bully. Tangent is a wonderful person. He bullies me when we try to run dynamics together. Tangent's a cool guy. Rather than lure Beastie from his hole, how about I just... Okay, I'm not finishing that. That was scary since it was a permadeath account. And I was being ping-ponged by internal collision. I used my emergency... Oh, wait. I read cool stuff in this, so I see bugs. I got a bug in No Man's Sky, though, that pulsed me into the middle of a massive freighter ship yesterday. Oh, God. Crap, I gotta watch Al try to beat Simon. And you should have seen his reaction when it wiped the Luna from the canvas. Oh, that's funny. Is there a clip? It's not bowling if he doesn't chase you down to get ballad. True. It was off stream. Oh, damn. Damn. That would have been fun to see. All right, Sammy. I realize since I can't outpost, you have to teleport Holla me and I have to go the whole way.
Well, you just got a few more levels.
Just a few more levels.
Oh, no, okay.
Legit sounded like his wife was getting murdered. The man loves his feet. I think he taught Solo Wolf everything he knows. Clearly. That's why he cared about Lune so much. It's gotta be only explanation. That's what I'm saying, Crystal. That's what I'm saying. Dude, it's Crystal. Someone on the design team for Expedition 33 definitely had a thing for feet. Because like Lune's barefoot and then she hovers, so when you have her in third person, all you see is her feet in your face. Like, it's intentional. Someone on that team was a foot guy. Dude, amazing game, Rim. Amazing game. I'm so glad I played it. Although I stopped playing the Oblivion remastered for it, and I kind of want to play more Oblivion. I'm kind of itching to get back and do more. I was having a lot of fun. That guy's been shouting for the Manticore hunt for like ever. You just finished Oblivion Remastered? Didn't scratch the Skyrim itch? Really? Dude, I was thinking to myself, like, honestly, Rim, your fun is our torture, I guess, right? Yeah. It's funny you say that, Rim, because my very first thought, all right, I'm getting Fargandi supplies. My very first thought when I played Oblivion Remastered was, man, imagine if Skyrim looked like this. Which I feel like doesn't do the game a good service, right? Like, it's like a huge disservice to the game. But it legitimately was my first thought was, imagine Skyrim like this. But I feel like the graphics were so big and I'm so unfamiliar with the Oblivion world, I'd rather play Oblivion Remastered than Skyrim. Because I feel like it just looks so pretty. I go balls deep back into Skyrim if it did look like it. Oh yeah, for sure. Does Skyrim still not look like that after 17 releases? Not even close, Bio. I mean, you can do some modded stuff that makes it look kind of close. But Oblivion Remastered looked really good. Random fact, if you're hiking and hear something that sounds like a woman getting murdered, it is probably a red fox screaming, referred to as a vixen's call. That is a weird fun fact. I got mods that make it look better than Oblivion Remastered, really? Does it play, like, does it work? Like, run, like, fine still? With all that being said? Takes up 4 times the space, though? Damn. Dude, my hard drive is trash. To install Dragon's Dogma, I had to, like, uninstall half my shit. Speaking of enhancements, have you heard the backlash at NVIDIA? Dude, yes, I did, Crystal. And I also heard that just DLSS 5 Skyrim, I mean, maybe, right? Let's see what happens. Honestly, let's do it. Let's do it, Ninja. I'm down. I heard, Crystal, that developers were not made aware of it. Like, NVIDIA showed it to no one. Which, I mean, like, it's weird. It's weird, Crystal, right? Because it's like, I feel like it's a double-edged sword where I feel like it's a really cool piece of technology for old games, right? Like, literally what we're talking about, Skyrim. Having Skyrim get completely AI upscaled like that, like with the DLSS 5, would be really, really cool. Like, I think that would be neat. Like honestly, like, take a Mario 64. The controls stay this. Fuck, you know what? Okay, wait, no, I got Final Fantasy 11, right? Run Final Fantasy 11 through that. You know, I think we all would like that. I actually think it's really, really cool tech. The issue is, number one, what you're talking about is developers getting pissed off about, like, you know, characters and designs not looking the way they wanted them to. That's obviously an issue, right? But I think the bigger issue that people aren't talking about yet, and I think this is getting missed in all of the outcry of it, right? And people aren't thinking about the big picture, okay? Because there's the argument of devs are pissed because it's changing their artistic choices, which I'm not, like, discounting. But I think people aren't looking at the other side of the coin, which is once people start using the tool and understanding how to use it, developers are going to start getting lazy. And you're going to start getting games made by lazy developers that are just using the tool to upscale it. And if you don't have a device that's able to process the upscaling, you're just going to be looking at a flaming pile of doo-doo water garbage. There's a sneaky orc right under the thing. Textures look great, but makes the animation look jank. Oh, does it actually make animations look jank? I think they used it on Oblivion and it was ass. Oh, am I out of here? Okay, I guess I'll just start running and hopefully we separate a little. He's trying to make non-humans look human. Oh. I mean, I feel like that can be trained. It basically projects a human face on the frames. What? That's so weird. Movement. Oh, I mean, that makes sense, right? That makes sense. Yeah. Movement makes sense, causing that to have an issue and freak out. It's you know, and like, then you're gonna run into the issue, right, where like I like it's weird. I don't think it's bad tech. I think it's interesting. If you can somehow find the middle ground where developers can use it how they want to, it'll speed up remasters, right? Like, make old games look modern, which I think is a good thing and would be a lot of fun. But then you run into the downside of it takes developers no time to do, right? Because they can just run it through an algorithm and, you know, the AI spits it out, and then they're going to charge us, you know, $70 for this remaster that they didn't even work on. You know, that's the whole other bag of worms on that side too.
Is bag of worms an actual thing?
Yeah, it's a bag of worms is a saying, yeah.
I don't think it is.
Yeah, bag of worms, whole bag of worms.
I'm trying to say can of worms.
No, it's a whole bag of worms. Like, imagine trying to use it on something like artsy, like Clair Obscure or Dishonored. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I would hope, Crystal, I would hope, right, that you could train the AI to understand art style and make it match it, you know? Because, like, God, now, okay, look, you call me crazy, right? You know what I'm thinking? I want to see that, slap it on top of Pokemon Legends Arceus. Because Legends Arceus didn't have, like, a frame rate issue. It just had an ugly issue. You know, just slap that bad boy on there. I don't want your number? Yeah, you do. I said that too. It also assumes the ethnicity and tries to change the character to look like whatever it thinks. That's kind of funny. You should see my baby picture. Oh, God. Probably makes the character look different on every PC. And that's the problem, right, Ninja? Is, like, potentially depending on your computer specs, it may make the stuff look different for you, right? Are you still running with me?
50-50.
Make sure you're a little behind me. I guess I'll wait to see if you can see me. You don't have any spare holy bolts, do you? No, I don't. Darn, I didn't use many holy bolts during my leveling journey because they didn't work for me. I see you. Do you see me?
Yeah.
AI is often trained on occasions. Ethnic characters get whitewashed. Is that true? Why wouldn't they use AI on everything, on everyone? I love the Chocobo music. You know what my favorite Chocobo music is? Hands down. FF9. The steel drum Chocobo music. But you make Sammy return your food when they mess up your order? No. I'm okay returning my own food. Problem is there's just more Caucasian media they can teach it on. But I feel like, I don't know. I feel like that's an obvious test you do with your stuff. Why make them white when you can make them Latina? I'm level 51 and almost out of holy bolts. It's time. Dude, Darden, it's time, buddy. It's time. Darden, you're 51. It is time, bro. Bust out the silver bullets. It is time. You have transcended time and space. Okay, Brennan, I have a question. Brennan, I have a question. So you made Japanese curry. I saw your picture. It looked very similar to the way it looks when Sammy and I make it. Did you use like the prepackaged bouillon cubes essentially of curry? And number two, I felt like your picture looked like you made so little. When Sammy and I make curry, make our Japanese curry, we use an entire box of like the curry mix. And like how big is it, Sammy? Like in a giant pot. Like a giant pot. And like I said, like I mentioned it, we have it for like two weeks of curry. And we do like rice, potatoes, noodles. We do like all kinds of shit with it just to try to change it up. Someone say silver bullets? Yeah. From what I hear, training it to work with the dev's art direction would either equal easy, but not enough control to customize it, or be so tedious it's extra work. Oh, interesting. Most AI technicians are white because the opportunities to nurture the talent do not exist equally. Huh. Box curry. So my only problem. Oh, you're heading to bed, Rim? Sleep well, buddy. You can barely do a day of curry. I love curry. But that's why I try to change it up with like different textures. So it doesn't get boring and mundane. The only problem I have with the boxed curry, Brennan, is Sammy and I got the hot boxed curry, and it was not hot. Like, it was not spicy. So then we got the extra hot spiced curry, and it was still not hot. And I'm like, that's crazy. I love how NVIDIA's CEO was basically like, you're wrong to all the criticism. Wait, did you guys see that story where, like, some Chinese company executive got, like, arrested and shit because he posted... Did you see this shit, Sammy? Some guy posted, I skimmed the story. Someone in chat may know it better. But he posted a video. How old am I? What's up, comfy kitten?
Older than 6.
I am older. I've played this game my entire life, so I'm under, let's say I'm sub 40, somewhere in there. Some Chinese, like, tech company guy was posting a video about him, like, and he had his, like, massive, like, rig system of all these NVIDIA driver cards. To, like, do shit, and he was bragging about how he got them all, like, past sanctions for wherever he was, and, like, immediately got arrested after it. It was really funny. Please tell me it's the Black Myth Wukong dev? No, it was, I don't know the exact specifics of it. I have to look it up. You are so young? Well, thank you. 1 second. Chat, screw all you guys. Comfy Kitten's my new favorite chatter. I'm young. Screw all you guys. How much did you pay, Kitten? You love watching people brag on the internet and then media get slapped? Yes, yeah. Comfy Kitten, are you playing on Horizon or are you just an old school Final Fantasy XI fan? And I forgot how tedious this run is. Secret? Oh shit, it's a secret? No, share. Share with your favorite young streamer. DLSS 5 will be super good for the incels who want to yesify every female protagonist. Is there people that is that a thing? Everyone else is like, I ain't using all my CPU power for this shit. You know what, Crystal, you know what bugs me the most about it? And I feel like this may not even be a hot take. Want to increase your subscriber count? Just click on this link. Wait,
That
what
sounds
happened?
safe. Do
What
it.
happened? There's no link. Rick, don't get banned. All of this is just an example of graphics, like form over function, I think is the right way to call it. Like form over function. Right? Where, like, the biggest example I can give you is one of my favorite games in the last 10 years is Pokemon Legends Arceus. Just because it had such a fun gameplay loop, and I loved just doing stuff and getting lost in the world because the controls and the mechanics felt good. And I didn't care that the game looked shitty. Because I could just play the game and have fun. But this is another example of focusing on the way a game looks rather than the way the game plays. And, like, that matters so much less than making a game that feels good. You ever seen the incels posting anime titty versions of Ghosts of Yotai protagonists? I mean, I don't know. Like, I feel like all types of people, Crystal, like, hypersexualize characters from video games. Like, I mean, not call anyone out, right? But I feel like straight, gay, men, women. I've seen fan arts on people's Discords and shit of, like, male characters looking, you know, all kinds of crazy. I feel like everyone's gonna do that with characters they like and enjoy. Slang for applying heavy, glamorous, and often humorous digital filters to a photo to give it an extreme glow-up. Huh. Crystal, I feel like that's a slang. Keeping Leon in critical condition. Exactly, yeah. Crystal, I feel like you just taught me something I never wanted to know. I didn't want to know. I didn't want to know that slang. Apparently, Resident Evil brings all the pervs out. I mean, have you seen the game? It's all like zombies and gore and shit. Of course, that's gonna attract that audience. And Crystal's referring to the losers that say they won't play the new Fable because the MC is ugly. Oh, I swear, Bio, that like, I feel like those people are a psyop. They're not real. Those people cannot be real. You know what I mean? Those people literally cannot be real. Just play a game because it's fun. Like, look, you know that's not me, right? Because I played all of Metroid Prime 4, and that game was doo-doo water. You assure me they're real? God, that's crazy. Those people are actually real? No way. Well, yeah, like I guess that's a good point, Lynn. Like, I've never interacted with someone in a real life situation because I don't know how you end up there. I will not play a game because the main character is ugly, but you make the main character ugly. I wonder what the other slop will be in it. They don't exist in the world. I mean, that's an interesting point, right? It's just like hyper cultivated by online culture, and that type of attitude wouldn't actually exist in the real in a real world scenario, but the internet amplifies that type of stuff. You've never played Magic the Gathering in person, obviously. Okay, Rick, in high school, I had a friend invite me to go eat at Carl's Jr. after school, and we sat down at a table at Carl's Jr., ate our combo meals, and played Magic the Gathering together. And it was honestly the nerdiest I ever felt in my entire fucking life. And I, like, never wanted to do it again and hid in shame. I felt so embarrassed. Like, I think that was honestly one of the most embarrassed I've felt in my entire life, and I don't know why. Carl's is for nerds. I think the content algorithm on all the platforms that figure out rage is the best way to get attention. Oh, interesting. And are we feeding into it right now? How many outposts do you have left? Fargandi. I have Fargandi and Durfland, but I'm probably going to end after we do Fargandi here because it's such a long run. Even Pokemon has a waifu tax for the cards? What do you mean by waifu tax? You put all the venomous insects in a jar to make them even more venomous. Well, all that would be left, right, is the most venomous. I'm doing so well right now. Thank you. As I get aggro. What was the most embarrassing moment? Oh, in high school, I had a friend invite me to play Magic the Gathering with him, and we went after school and played Magic at a Carl's Jr. next to campus. The waifu cards are worth 100 times more than the Husbando cards. Yeah, but I don't think that's... Crystal, I don't think that's a sexism thing. I think that's just a, like, market demographic thing, right? Like, that market appeals more towards men, so the majority of men are heterosexual, so they'd appeal towards, you know, sexy versions of females. Right? I feel like that's just a market demographic thing, right? I used to literally sit across from a guy who hadn't showered in weeks with waifu playmats, who still believe that women out of their league should still want them. Oh, God. You're making too much sense. I'm sorry. It appeals more due to sexism, Crab. It runs deeper than you think. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a poor, naive boy. You're supposed to rage bait for engagement, not give the right answer. Sorry. My bad. I'll get back to baiting. Am I going the right way? Yeah. I don't remember there being so many fucking goblins. Can I dodge this? Rick, you don't have to call me out like that. Oh, who is
Hello,
it? Oh, is that a chatterbox?
Chatterbox going.
Window, of course. Chat, chat, chat. Be good.
Kitty, first thing he does.
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm not yelling at you. I'm not yelling at you, chat. I'm yelling at the cat, chat. I got rid of my waifu playmat, and now we're all low punny. Oh my god. My mom used to tell me not to date uggos because then they were gonna treat me like I was the ugly one. Oh my god, wait! Oh, he's going so high. Aspen, did we change our name back? Hello, birthday boy. Aspen, didn't you change? Didn't you? Yes. Okay, I was like, didn't you change your name? But mom, I want to go. You want me to grab him? Here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
He's interested in daddy.
Come here. Come here. Come here, you stinker. Well, I can't get my headset on, chat. Here, come here. I'm just showing you off. Hey, no, you can't go anywhere. You gotta be showing off for chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hi, Big Kitty. Hi. Hi. How you doing, Kitty? Hi, Big Kitty. Hi. You don't want this one bit, do you? Oh, he's trying differently.
Okay. Goodbye. Aspen, I don't know if you've been around in the last few months, but we have 2 orange boys now. That was one of them. I think I'll need sneak in a second, but I'll just get through the first door. It's just that stupid door that's the issue. I decided to combat the creepy waifu mats, so I had a playmat of a bear man that was mostly naked but covered in his junk only. People would complain all the time about my mat. That's funny, Brick. That's funny. You haven't been able to see them yet? If the other one shows up, Aspen, I'll grab him. What the fuck? I guess that's sneak aggro. That is pretty funny. Aspen, how have you been, brother? Hope you've been good. Oh god. This entire room aggroes me, Sammy.
Okay. Like that one?
Yeah. You are injured? True. What?
There's something in his way.
Oh, he's complaining?
That's definitely daddy.
Can you guys hear the cat, or is he too quiet?
Oh, sorry, buddy. Did I block your window? I'm so sorry, buddy.
How are you? I'm doing good, man. I have so much homework to go over the weekend, but that's tomorrow's worries. Oh, God. Waifu content just isn't pretty women. It's females in compromising positions, clothing, or big tits. That's the difference between sexism and just men prefer to look at women. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. You're not wrong. Oh my god, that aggroed me. That's cheating. I know I'm poisoned. I'm poisoned and dead. Return of Crab Daddy? Wait, what? Why are we returning that?
You gonna let me go through first?
I called Crab dying here. Well, you need to sneak in and vis me.
Yeah, on the other side, right?
No, sneak and vis me here. And then you talk to the lady, and I run through.
I just go through and kill everything. You can come through later.
Well, no, but I mean, if you just sneak and vis me, you don't have to kill anything.
I already decided to do it my way.
Okay. Remove that poison before you get in there, or you'll get got, and I'll be fine. I'll show you at the big 2K. Dude, Aspen, we're on the front page in December. That was fun. Don't question Sammy. I'm not questioning Sammy.
Can you open it or no?
Oh, I mean, I could open it, yeah. Is it safe?
Oh yeah, I got that. Attacking me.
Crab is dude. I'm yeah. If it involves goblins, I'm on it. Thank you, Aspen. It's all thanks to you in the fun Bloodborne days. Yeah. God, I wish I had the Christmas stuff so badly.
Me too.
That's 1 minute, 1 minute.
Super.
The Bloodborne days were literally a year ago now. I did. It feels like. Was it actually how long it's been, Aspen? That's crazy. Those were fun times, man. Those were fun times. Dude, zombie, what? Am I. Dude, I have never felt like I have been more in a bubble in my entire life. Like, I have no idea. Like, I never encountered that. I never saw that. Like, where do I go? You're not on Twitter? Oh, is that the thing? I'm just like, I'm like, where does this come from? I go to work, I come home, and I play video games. It's a simple life. I'm going to stop right here and hopefully not get aggro. I'm going to drop stuff.
Okay.
The what Zombie's describing is on Twitter? Okay. Well, that was a good one. That was a 2-minute sneak. Still around, but largely gone now. This was more of a couple decades ago thing. Okay. A war was fought over who claimed Saber as their waifu. Who is Saber? Who is Saber? What, like, what? Like, yeah, who the hell is Saber? What's fate/stay? What does that mean? I just own you now? What is that? It's an anime? Remember how I said I don't watch anime? You're offended Zombie's waifu? Wait, okay, wait, is this what? So you guys, okay, wait. Okay, no, Zombie, we figured it out, okay? There is an alarming trend between the problematic people you're describing in anime. I think we found the problem. Anime's the problem. If the people that die here were all killed memes come from? Wait, the people did when they die people die when they're killed? What is this meme? Okay, I was freaking out for a second. I thought that my sneak wearing was just invis.
Why don't you tell me?
Because I think I'm okay.
Okay, well.
If I run into something that is side aggro, I'll panic.
I thought there's an eye up here.
Is there?
I thought so, but I could be wrong.
Big connection between weirdos and incels, but not all apply to numbers. Wait, Crystal, did you just call everyone that watches anime a weirdo? I'm gonna stop here and get some new sneak and invis. Yeah, I need both. Both. Yeah, well, I guess potentially invis if we need it. Oh, weeaboos. Oh, okay. I thought you said weirdos. I like anime, but I might be part of the problem. We're that close to the zone line? I guess I could have ran it. My bad. Tomato. Growing up, my brother said he wanted to learn Japanese so he could watch anime. DBZ is such Pokemon that literally takes out 99% of chat. I mean, shoo, my moral compass in life comes from Goku, right? I feel like most of us from this era, our moral compass is based on what would Goku do. Like, am I not mistaken? I ask myself, How can I live life to be a better Saiyan? Confirmed Mormon? I started watching anime for the first time in like a year ago. Oh no. It's a slippery slope. Goku would fight everyone. True. I never got into DBZ, but I still ride hard for Sailor Moon. Bibby, I am Tuxedo Mask incarnate, okay? That's all you need to know. I show up at the last minute, claim credit, and then leave. I am Tuxedo Mask. Tuxedo Mask had kids throwing roses hoping to get bodies. That's what I'm saying. I love that meme where it's Tuxedo Mask, where he's just like, "You're welcome," and he like leaves, and Sailor Moon's just like, "But you didn't do anything." Oh my god. Sailor Mars is waifu? That's the redhead, right? I read the manga later in life, and it's a lot more balanced. Isn't Sailor Moon like super dark? Oh, that's Venus I'm thinking of? Red outfit, okay. Let's not forget about the random animes on WB11. Then Neptune. I never watched Escaflowne. I'm gonna need a new sneak. Invis is good, a random 2-minute one. Thank you. Escaflowne was good. I essentially, yeah, Shu got it right. I essentially watched what Cartoon Network fed me. Dude, dude, Outlaw Star was so great. Dude, Big O Shu is probably like in my top 5 because I'm a sucker for film noir. And I just, oh my god, I love that shit. Trigun was good. I hated Inuyasha. I hated Inuyasha with a passion. If I had to listen to Inuyasha scream Adamant Barrage one more time, or Kagome! Sit Boy, that's probably why you liked it, Smarty. At the end of the original Sailor Moon, all the Sailor Scouts die, right? Aren't they, like, viciously tortured, Lord? I used to be into anime back when you had to buy it on VHS. Oh my god, that's crazy. Only to realize it was borderline hentai sometimes. What the fuck? What VHS were you getting? Also, what's a hentai? I watched the Team 4-Star Abridged series. I've seen like a little bit of the Abridged DBZ, but not like seriously watched. I'm gonna stop for a re-up here on both, Sammy, if you don't mind. You guys are naming animes I've never seen. Okay, I think the 2 weirdest animes I can name that I've watched that I feel like are obscure was, I mean, it's not obscure because it was on the Cartoon Network or some shit, right? But I watched Witch Hunter Robin. That shit was weird. I hated it. And then the other one I watched was on like International Channel. I watched Blue Gender. Blue Gender was fucking, dude, that shit was creepy. Like, it was in the future and, like, alien bugs took over the world. And it just got, like, fucking weird. It was weird, but good. I just thought it was bad. I'm gonna wait. Okay, you're gonna get that guy. Thank you. Okay. Save me, Sammy.
What?
I don't want to get bomb tossed.
Uh-oh.
It was on Cartoon Network. Basically, it stopped watching anime because it was too mainstream. Elemental Gelinades on the International Channel. I don't remember the intro song at all, Rory, to Blue Gender. Not at all. I just remember I watched it. Yes, please. Thank you so much.
Are we done?
Yeah, we're done. Let's see if I remember this. Or if it, like, even ever played. This looks like Blue Gender. I don't know if I've ever heard this, Rory. I don't know if that ever played. Turned my guy into a certified gooner, as Greek would say. What was that one? Witchblade? Alright, so I'm only missing Durflin, but I got, like, most of the outposts done for the week. Durflin, actually, I guess, isn't that bad with a little Sammy guidance. But, I guess I'll pick it... nah, I'll pick it up later. I'll pick it up later. I think we're gonna call it there. That's a lot. I'm super tired. Let's do marbles to end the night, because I know you guys are animals and can't live without your marbles. Whatever you guys, please do not sexualize the marbles. Whatever you do. Look at pictures from Witchblade and you'll see what... Okay. I'm just going to Google Witchblade shoe. This better... Do I need to incognito this? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Stupid sexy marbles. Dude, chat, I'm putting you through portals. Don't put Leon's face in a marble and I won't sexualize it. Alright, chat. 1 minute to enter marbles. Exclamation point play. You're getting portaled. So that probably means you're all gonna die. But that's a risk I'm willing to take. I like death in marbles? Only in marbles? Hi, Chatterbox. You getting sleepy?
I don't think they're
He's getting sleepy. No.
that man has his eyes closed. That's just because his window is...
We need Mibbles back? It's right here, baby. What do you mean back? I don't like dying IRL. I don't think anyone does. What's up, Wily Cat? Long time no see. All right, we're starting off, chat. 10 seconds. You know what I mean? Do I know what you mean, baby? Oh, what a cutie. Oh my god, Midas getting in there the last second. All right, here we go, chat. Marbling it up. Bibby, I'll bring the redeem back, but we only do marbles at the end of stream if someone redeems it. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, wait, Bud dies. People are taking portals left and right flying. I have no idea what's happening. Bud's dead. Pack's dead. Smarty's dead. Joyver's dead. Danger's dead. Murph's dead. Frubat's dead. Midas is dead. Bibby's dead. Crystal's dead. Darton's dead. Rory's dead. Rick's dead. Grey Wolf's dead. Everyone's dead. Maple dies. Clayton goes shooting off. Brennan's still in the running. If I said your name, you died. Lord dies. Shoe dies. Cold by the dummy mommy. Bio takes the lead. This is just a portal runway. There's only so few left. Zombie's in the lead now into the next set. There's only one real set of left. Zombie dodges all the blocks. Did he make it? Clayton dies off stream. Cell dies. Wily Cat dies. Escape dies. Zombie has such a big lead. I think Zombie's going to get the win. There it is. Zombie with the first place finish. He found a way. What the fuck? Did anyone see that? That marble went screaming out at the wall. What the fuck was that? Can we get a replay on that marble? Dude, Rick hitting the 140 stream streak. Friday night, we get an extra one since you don't stream on Saturdays? There's a cat behind me? No one else has finished yet. Bio gets second, Brennan in third, Crab Dance in fourth, Neo in fifth, and that's all that finishes. Oh, there's two cats behind me. The real Mibbles is behind Crab. That's the real Mibbles. All right, Zombie, congratulations on your win. I have never, And I will never be as proud of you I am at this moment, because Lord knows, brother, I'm proud of you. That's the most impressive zombieing marbles run I've ever seen. What is this guy up to tonight? All right, chat. We're gonna go random tonight. We're gonna go give a raid to a guy that I raided back in the Elden Ring days. He's doing just random games. He's doing that jumping game right now, but I haven't seen him in a while, so I'm gonna give him a raid. His name is Duck Boxing. He's a cool dude. He was doing some funny shit during Elden Ring where every time he died, he put a sticker on his face. That shit was funny. But we're going to give him a raid, say hi to him, see what's up. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out tonight. I love and appreciate you all. Thank you to everyone that followed and everyone that subbed and gifted subs. You guys are amazing people. We'll see you Sunday night. I won't be around tomorrow, but we'll see you guys Sunday night. Stay cool, everyone, if you're getting heat. Stay warm if you're getting the snow. And don't do anything I wouldn't do. Good night, everyone. I love you all. Goodbye.